Well, well, well. Hello, everybody. Holy shit. Lonely, lonely. What's up, Kilos? What's up, B? Congratulations on third and first. How we all doing today? What the hell? There we go. I was just trying to drink some of my water out of my bottle, and for some reason, I have some like pressure deficit or some shit, so I couldn't suck it out. You know? I had to like open something so there was a hole in it so that air came in. How has everybody's day been? 'Tis a Wednesday. And we're gonna be playing some Clair Obscur later today, or later in a bit. Let me appear real quick. Ah! So aside from student council and political things, so I've been chilling all day, like school politics. I think we did. I was gonna say we didn't have a student council, but we kind of did. And I kind of was a shadow member of the student council. I wasn't officially on it, but like everybody on it deferred to me on decisions. Does that make sense? In a youth party, I see. Is that fun? I think so. Dude, I basically, I remember it was like made with, I don't know who decided it. It's been a while, so like I don't remember how exactly the voting process went. But there were like 4 people within the council that would always come to me to like check through if I agree or something. And I keep telling them, I'm not. You shouldn't do that. I am not on the squad. And there were some people on the student council thingy that didn't like me much, that probably didn't feel great about me being the person that a lot of the decisions ended up going through, for whatever reason. Love politics, strangely enough. Oof. To be young and innocent. I've been too long on the internet. That shit just makes me tired nowadays. Why would they do that? I don't know. I think it's... I was friends with them. And I was the one perceived as wise. You know, whether that's true or false is not up to me in this scenario, but they believed me as such. So whenever they had to make big decisions, they always would come to me and be like, all right, what do you think? How would you improve this? And the shadow member thing that I like joked about earlier, that's not actually really a joke. That's what they called me. No, but the people who didn't like me, I think they just didn't like me because they like didn't like me. I don't think I ever did anything to them. I think I probably intimidated them a little bit, you know. Yeah, because I'm such a cool and awesome person. So when those guys like, you know, were around me, they felt lesser than me, which is crazy. I'm not superior to anyone, but you know, if you feel that way around me, then I apologize. I remember some of the people had like beef with me that I didn't know that I was involved with, but apparently I was in their minds. I mean, you guys have been here long enough. You know that I'm like kind of dense with these kinds of things, so. Yeah. Your genius is terrifying. All hail Phantom. True, 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 true. Exactly right. But yeah, I think it's probably... I probably rub some people the wrong way. And it's not intentional. I don't try and, like, rub anyone the wrong way. But I think it just ends up happening because I kind of just don't really like interacting with too many people. Unless I already know you, in which case I'm like, you know, chatting your ear off. But until I know you well enough, I am like radio silence. And I've been told I have an arrogant aura about me, which I believe that. I believe that. I can see that. I mean, sometimes I do, you know? Sometimes I am a bit arrogant, you know? Hey, court emoji. You know, sometimes it's true. I apologize. I shouldn't do it, but sometimes I do. There's always gonna be people who don't. Exactly. It's why I just didn't bother thinking about it much. Bam. It ties me up, but I enjoy like talking to people about it, both those who agree and disagree with me. I think it's only enjoyable if you're in the space of somebody else is willing to engage in a conversation. It becomes very sour when you're talking to someone who doesn't want to be convinced. Freakadoodle? What do you mean? Huh? Freakadoodle? What's that mean? Advertise my party. All right, we're gonna be watching the new Star Rail keeping up with Star Rail thing with Cyrene. Blank verse for the future. I think it's gonna be pretty cool. We're gonna see. Is it dislike? There are a few dislikes, but there's still a fair amount of likes. So. Like, oh shit. I forgot to finish crocheting a gift from my boy. Yo, what? Bromance? In my chat? Ew. Gross. Ew. What are you crocheting? Mini Spider-Man plushie. Boyfriended. Never said boyfriend. I mean, what about people who are dyslexic? What about people who are dyslexic and then because their brain rearranges letters, it rearranges it into being boyfriend? Have you thought about them? Have you ever thought how they might feel if you shove in their faces how you're happy and they're not? Wow, being in a relationship does not mean you're happy. That's kind of incorrect. Not necessarily. The Spider-Man plushie's cute though. Don't mind me, I'm just eating some pizza. So nervous to give it to him. Aww. How adorable. Nervousness of I'm taking the bit too far. Don't worry about it. Even I'm gonna be real. He's a good boyfriend, even if it's absolute garbage dog shit, he's gonna accept it and love it, you know? And if he doesn't like it, then there's something wrong with him instead. I think I can say that on behalf of anybody I feel like if one's, you know, if somebody they're in a relationship, somebody hand makes you a present, no matter how good or garbage it might be, right? Anywhere on the spectrum, you fully appreciate it and you like it, right? Because that's just how your brain works. Because if it's bad, then there's a certain level of like endearingness to it, right? Like if I were in a relationship at this moment and I were to like draw a portrait of my partner, right, whoever they may be, and it looks like hot garbage, I imagine they, but like, it looks like garbage, but I put a lot of effort into it. I imagine they treasure it equally, right? That shit goes on the fridge. And if they react negatively, that's a red flag from them. You know what I mean? Because why would you? What does it... It costs you nothing to be nice about it. So if there's a person who intentionally chooses to be mean about it, then that's their issue. Not yours. It's not like they're buying it or anything, right? If somebody's made something out of their own effort for you, just for free, there shouldn't be any expectations. Anyway, let's go watch the new Keeping Up with the Star Rail while I eat my pizza. Pizza! What the fuck is going on, dude? The fuck did I click into, dude? We have honor of inviting our friend Mem again to this program. Shut up, Albert!
Hello, everyone. I'm Cyrene in Mem form.
No, wait. You can speak human language?
Of course I can speak human language.
Why didn't you say so earlier?
Mr. Albert's Mem sounds were so cute that I forgot to remind you.
Was this on purpose, or was it an accident?
How could a cute pink fairy have any evil intentions?
Forget about the mem language. Let's not keep the audience waiting. It's time to introduce today's star. Cyrene is an ice character following the path of remembrance. From the naive and innocent Mem to the youthful and lively Cyrene, she's accompanied everyone on this long, long journey.
And she is, dude.
Girl with
I do like her hair.
wild
I like the little
imagination
rainbow
as
hair at the tip.
magnificent as dancing petals. That's me.
When using her basic attack, Cyrene deals ice damage to one designated
Holy
enemy.
jiggle.
Pretty pink girls are all great archers.
True.
Is Master March holding archery classes in Amphorius? With her skill, Cyrene creates a zone that lasts for a number of turns. While the zone is active, each time an ally deals damage, an additional instance of true damage is inflicted. After using her technique,
True
Cyrene
damage.
creates a special dimension around
That means
herself.
that she's gonna be
Allied characters within the
a
special
supercharged,
dimension gain a movement speed boost. Enemies within this
Remembrance
dimension will
Trailblazer.
enter this moment forever state, unable to move or detect allies. Upon entering battle
Wait,
with
is
an
that a
enemy in the
reference to
dimension,
one of the
Cyrene will
endings?
deploy
Uh-oh.
her skill zone.
Watch me turn this place into a pretty little temple with a single tap.
While Cyrene
What?
is on the field, damage dealt by all allies increases. When combat begins or after Cyrene
Really?
takes action, all allies gain one stack of future. When allied targets take action, future transforms into recollection. In addition, Cyrene can also gain recollection through using her basic attack and skill. When she's gained 24 recollection points, Cyrene can use her ultimate.
With a heart full of recollection, together we shall write a verse unlike
I will
any
say-
before.
That's insane. The amount of time it takes for her to get her ult is gonna be nuts.
In addition-
That's what you're gonna find is one of the biggest weaknesses of Cyrene, is how long it takes for her to actually step into action. As a heads up.
Cyrene can also gain recollection through using her basic attack and skill. When she's gained 24 recollection points, Cyrene can use her ultimate.
With a heart full of recollection, together we shall write a verse unlike any before.
When Cyrene uses
The
her ultimate
wedding
for the first time,
ring!
she activates all teammates' ultimates and dispels crowd control debuffs from all allies.
The animations
Meanwhile,
are
she
insane, though,
transforms
by the
into
way.
her own memo sprite. Wow, summon on yourself!
I can finally fly like Mem.
After transforming, Serena can use her even more powerful enhanced basic attack, which deals ice damage to a designated enemy target and all enemies while she gains recollection. And when she transforms, she will immediately deploy her skill zone. The zone's effects are
That
permanent.
bow is so fucking
And
big.
the temple I build becomes even prettier. Come, compliment me.
Once she's gained 12 recollection points, Memo Sprite Serene can immediately use her skill. Memo Sprite Serene's skill has two versions, namely this Ode to All Lives that can be used on allies and Minuet of Blooms and Plumes that
And you guessed it, each of her buffs for the Chrysos airs are all completely unique
can be
to them.
used on enemies.
And then said, yeah, she can also use
When
an attack
using
here.
Minuet of Blooms and Plumes, Memo Sprite Serene
Which is, dude, she turns into fucking Sukuna there, dude. What the
deals
fuck?
damage to all enemies.
Remember to wish upon a shooting star.
Using this Ode to all
Like,
enemies.
hold on.
Using Minuet of Blooms and
Look at
Plumes,
this shit,
Memo
dude.
Sprite Serene deals Memo Sprite Serene
She's hitting us with the let me pull it up actually. Shut up. It's some goofy ass music. Can I not silence it? Can I not mute it? Oh, there it is. She just hitting it with the Oh my god, stop it with the fucking edits, dude. I'm gonna lose my mind. Shut up, dude. Shut up! Oh my god, I'm gonna make it a cool edit. Brother, we don't see what you're doing. I can't see the actual animation. There you go. She's unironically hitting this shit, dude. Look at her, dude. What's up, Azure? How you doing?
deals ice damage to all enemies.
Remember to wish upon a shooting star.
Also fucking
Using this
explodes
Ode
the
to
fucking
all
planet.
lives, Memo Sprite Serene can increase the damage dealt by a target ally.
Impressive, huh?
When the target of the Memo Sprite skill, the
She gives
Ode
it a
to
little
all lives
smooch.
is a
Mwah.
Chrysos heir. The ability's effect will be replaced by a special blessing effect. I'll let my colleague Carmela explain this part to everyone.
Carmela?
It's finally my turn to shine.
Wait,
Here's the beautiful Miss Carmilla.
she's back.
Hello again, most charming Miss Mem. Let me host this.
How you
part
doing,
on
Azure?
behalf of
How's your day
Mr.
been?
Albert. The omnipotent Miss Cyrene can provide every Chrysos heir with different kinds of help. In other words, she can provide a total of 14 exclusive buffs to her
This is
13
it.
Chrysos heir
This
friends
is
and herself.
crazy.
After using the Memo Sprite skill on Aglaya's combat flow will be
It tells you then the top
much
right.
smoother and she'll deal more damage.
Me romance never be absent.
After using the Memo Sprite skill on Treeby can deal more damage to enemies in the current battle.
Me passage never have farewells.
After using the skill on Mighty, he can immediately take action. If he is in the Vendetta state, he can unleash a crit damage boosted version of Godslayer Be God.
Me strife be crowned king.
After using the Memo Sprite skill on Casterus, the upper limit of New Bud is doubled in the current battle, and Netherwing can deal more damage.
Me life and death sprout new buds.
After using
Double
the
is
Memo
crazy,
Sprite
by the
skill
way.
on Anaxa, his damage frequency and strength will increase.
Me reason enlighten the truth.
When Hyacinth is on the team, Little Ika will deal even more damage after Cyrene uses her Memo Sprite skill. If Cyrene uses the skill on Hyacinth, it can also regenerate energy for her.
May the sky heal the twilight.
After using the Memo Sprite skill on Cypher, Cypher can reduce the defense of all enemies, especially the Patron in the current battle. And she outputs increased damage.
Me trickery remain a game.
After using the Memo Sprite skill on Finan, he will immediately get Core Flames and will not exit his transformation after transforming.
This is
In
insane.
his transformed state, his combat capabilities will be boosted based on the number of surplus Core Flames.
Me world-bearing ignite the dawn.
After using the Memo Sprite skill on Hycealins can activate her ultimate faster. In the current battle, she can also deal DOT more frequently on enemies.
May the ocean strum a feast.
After using the Memo Sprite skill
It
on
keeps
Saritra,
going.
the character with military merit can more quickly launch another coup de main in the battle after the first.
May law walk into the stars.
After using the Memo Sprite skill on Evernight, Evernight's damage output and support abilities in battle will be increased, and the damage rotation will be smoother.
May Time watch over the Evernight.
It is pretty cool though as a
Whenever
concept.
Don Hung Promancer Terrai is on the team, Cyrene's Memo Sprite skill enhances the damage dealt by the Bondmaiden Soul Dragon. Using the Memo Sprite skill on Dong Hung PT also further increases his protective ability.
May the Earth protect the road ahead.
And finally,
After using the Memo Sprite skill on Remembrance Trailblazer, the Trailblazer and men can deal more damage in the current battle. And after the Trailblazer uses their enhanced basic attack, Memo Sprite Cyrene will immediately use Minuet of Blooms and Plumes.
May the Trailblaze fulfill the promise of love.
hell yeah.
Cyrene will obtain stories after she summons her Memo Sprite and uses the Memo Sprite skill. With the required number of stories, Memo Sprite Cyrene will immediately act and use Minuet of Blooms and Plumes. The more her teammates provide recollection, the more damage Minuet deals.
May
It's
the
such a...
world be as we
There's so
wish.
much in that kit.
Let this
But the
story
problem
that
is...
began with-
So, Cyrene's buffs are all really nice. The problem is that it's gonna take about half a year in-game to have everything set up properly. The main problem that people have been saying about her kit is the fact that she just gains her recollection too slow. Which is magically fixed when you have E2. Hee. So people are still somehow hoping for a release, a slight buff on release when she's there. But, you know, we'll see. Unlikely. She's probably not going to be as bad as people are doom posting about. I think there's a lot of people that are like, yeah, she's garbage, it's useless. In reality, she's not. She's just not as strong as some people would like her to be. And yeah, if TLDR, as with a lot of characters in this game, if you want her to be useful for multiple characters in the future and really compound into a character you can use at all times, I imagine, you need her E2. You need to get her 3 times. Her base, her E1, and her E2. And maybe her light cone? I don't know actually how important her light cone is. Been rereading Memoir of the God of War, not Kratos. Interesting. I've not heard of that book.
Love also ends with love.
Yes, it will. Let's sum it up. Miss Cyrene.
It does also say, it still says in the bottom right, beta content, not indicative of final game. So I'm coping and saying, hey, they'll fix her up a little bit. But we'll see.
Provide teammates with many different powerful support
unlikely,
effects,
but we
which
can
are
cope.
highly effective in different teams.
Where there is copium. Hold on. Where is it? What was the saying? As they say, as long as there is delusion, there is hope. So never stop being deluded, guys.
As long as Miss Cyrene is present, all allies can deal increased damage. Her skill can also cause all allies' attacks to deal additional true damage. After fully stacking recollection through her own and her teammates' actions, Miss Cyrene can use her ultimate, activate all allies' ultimates, and transform into a Memo Sprite. As a Memo Sprite, Miss Cyrene can use 2 different Memo Sprite skills to either deal damage to enemies or to increase damage dealt by her teammates. If the teammate who receives the Memo Sprite skill buff is a Chrysos heir, or if there are Chrysos heirs on the team, Miss Cyrene will provide exclusive buffs to enhance the role of each Chrysos heir friend in battle.
To sum up the summary, don't mess with beautiful girls with pink hair.
That's right! But these goth fanatics
Goth?
don't seem to agree and are demanding a fight.
Goth fanatics
Let's
is
show 'em a
crazy.
thing or two.
Especially with Castris, you know, the embodiment of death, and Evernight
The whole team uses
on the
their
team
techniques and enters
saying that
fast,
their
fully
goth
prepared.
is funny.
Thanks to the effects of Cyrene's technique, Cyrene deploys her skill zone upon entering battle. This makes the team's attacks deal additional
For context, anything you're shown here is going to be optimal gameplay purely because it is Cyrene's perfect team. The main thing that I've heard people say is that whether if Cyrene is worth pulling or not is if you have Hyacinth. If you have Hyacinth, absolutely. If you don't have Hyacinth, probably not. Is the general rule of thumb. Unless you really want her, in which case, pull for her, you know? If you care about waifus over meta, go crazy.
true damage. They strike by the iron tide, continuously dealing damage. Thanks to Cyrene's talent, the team can deal even greater damage while Cyrene is on the field. Due to the effects of Cyreni's traces, after her speed reaches a certain threshold, damage dealt by allies is further increased. Under the squad's devastating assault, the enemy is beaten to a pulp.
Still, the enemy refuses to submit, planning to attack while the squad's on cooldown. But Miss Cyrene won't give the opponent that chance.
Does she have a
Miss
planet
Cyrene and
earring?
Her teammates' previous actions granted her recollection, and now she's fully stacked with it. She
There you go.
unleashes her ultimate.
10 years
summoning
later,
the
there it
Memo
is.
Sprite,
There's
and
the
immediately
ultimate.
Activates her teammates' ultimates. Then she uses her Memo Sprite skill on Miss Castris and Miss Evernite, boosting their combat capabilities. Her own special blessing is also triggered. She immediately gains 1 extra turn and uses Minuet of Blooms and Plumes, destroying the enemy.
The second wave of enemies arrives. This time, the enemy's even tougher. But the squad isn't worried. Thanks to Cyrene's blessings, the team has never been more powerful. Thanks to the effects of Cyrene's Memo Strike skill,
Oh my
range
god.
damage and support
So many
capabilities have
numbers
been
are gonna be
boosted.
appearing, dude.
Hyacinth also obtains Ode to Sky. This allows little Ika to deal more damage.
Bam.
Cyrene's
My
zone
eyes,
is now
dude.
permanently activated. With the
So
added
much
effect of
true
2
damage.
The enemy is already barely holding on. Finally, Cassius consumes 200% of New Bud to summon Netherwing.
The full ult.
With Cyrene's blessing, Netherwing is capable of dealing massive damage. In one cataclysmic explosion, the enemy is completely reduced to ashes.
Boom.
And that's a wrap.
That's a wrap.
Riddance.
Release the confetti!
Actually, since you now have a human form, why did you come on this show as ma'am?
Well, that's because if I showed up in this form, I'd get to hear Mr. Albert speak in mem language.
Classic.
Huh? Did I miss something? Can Mr. Albert
Go to bed?
demonstrate again? Recording
No worries,
on.
B. Have a good
Don't
rest.
even think about it.
Aw, so mean.
Well, actually,
Actually.
it's because I started this Amphorius journey with you two as mem, so I wanted to say farewell
Oh,
as mem too.
dude.
What do you mean by farewell?
Just as every story has an ending, your
No!
journey in Amphorius must also come to an end.
Then will we see each other again?
As long as our tales are still sung, we will always be
No,
able to reunite in memories.
dude.
We're almost out of time, so let's give a final callback.
No.
Final callback?
Farewell, Mr. Silver-Tongued Owl, and Miss Diligent and Headstrong Intellitron.
That is... Don't, I don't want everybody to die, man. I want them to live. Alright, ad break. Oh man, dude, we secret third option. That makes gives us a happy ending. Please. I don't care if people online are gonna be like, they should have made it sad. I don't care. Anyway, how's that book, Ezio? What's it about? Da-da-da-da. Alright, ads are done. There's a little something at the end of this that we didn't see. Let's take a look. Oh my god!
Floating down.
Thank you both for your contributions
Good.
on this journey. Conclusion.
Conclusion? You can happily clock off. Now it's time for the Cosmic Alliance to make preparations. You two weren't bad. I'll use you next time as well.
Yay!
So please give me a softer landing.
I'll use you next time is crazy. Herta can use me. Hey, yo. I'm not ready for the new story stuff in Star Rail. I'm not ready, dude. Dun, 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 dun. I use every time I hear Amphorius's music, especially the what's it called? The Idis Elysiae music. Was it? No, I don't know which one that was. I think that might have actually just been fuck me, I forgot its name. Okaman. Kind of sound. There's part that's almost Pikmin-y. Especially that. It's a manual about a dude who gets his best friend killed and their older sister kidnapped by some martial artists, left for dead, and saved by an old man who teaches him some fucked up martial arts. He goes on the warpath against everyone doing shit in his way. Kind of basic, but oh yeah, it's classic revenge manhwa. Okay. I mean, sometimes the basic stuff hits harder. You know what I mean? Because I think as long as you just accept it, a lot of the basic stuff is interesting because they don't need to worry about their unique gimmicks, you know? And they can just... There's a reason why it's a common formula, because it works, and that shit goes hard sometimes. You know? Let's see. Do we swap over now? Could do. Dude, the new episodes of Dispatch are out, and I haven't actually watched it yet. I need to go and do that when I'm done streaming. Are we all ready for Clair Obscur? Are we ready for emotional damage? Because I'm firing it up now. I'm not ready for emotional damage, but hey. Dude, what is this messed up thing, dude? I'm like opening up. I'm playing Clair Obscur. Starrel next week is when the update happens, and I don't think I'm emotionally ready for whatever they're gonna pull on us then. Because I know that it's gonna be messed up, and I'm gonna have to hold back some tears because that's what they're alluding to the entire time. I'm still hoping that we have an Endwalker moment and are like, you know, fuck it. Screw fate. Screw predetermined endings. Let's make our own better ending kind of thing. That's what I'm hoping for. I wanted to do something on my other monitor before doing something, but I've completely forgotten. But I don't think I can. Opening up Clair Obscur. Boom. Can we please set the game to Clair Obscur Expedition 33? My friends. Oh, right, we're in the new area now. I completely forgot. Dude, look at this place.
How far to Minoko Station?
Oh, there is snow.
Oh, should be quick.
Thank you, Zio. Appreciate that, man. All right, we're in a new area, dude. Look at this.
I am Speed.
He is Speed. Should we fight these guys real quick and see if I can remember? All right. Right, first strike, stanceless. Ooh, you have
Take down the shields.
okay. Oh, I missed. And then we do go for an attack on you. Boom! Boom! Crazy, dude. We can go for a Terror Quake right off the bat.
Get ready.
Fuck. Almost perfect parries.
I'll do it.
I messed up a fair bit there. Good job, me. Oh, he's got a thing on his arm. He's dead regardless. Oh, sweet. Wait, we should have gone for a different attack. We had a much better attack to do there.
Let's carve a path.
Wait, that's actually kind of a crazy combo, no? I just realized. Him being able to just keep going like that. Its ruler arm is upgraded. Okay, no, that was a pretty nice and easy one, actually. I thought we would have more trouble with that. Is that an enemy over there? Minoko Station is that up there. Right. Makes sense. There's something really funny about the manhwa. These Murim guys doing regular wuxia shit, like sword moves and wires and whatnot, and then the MC shows up and he's pretty much doing literal Dragon Ball BS.
Nice.
I've seen kind of similar stuff. I don't know. I have a soft spot for brawler type characters. You know, the kind of character that is like techniques. What is that? All I need to do is punch really, really hard. I always respect that perspective. As long as not everybody's doing it, I think it's kind of peak.
Let's carve a path.
Okay, that guy on the left is gonna dodge, unfortunately. Oh no, he doesn't dodge.
Oh well.
Nice. Go dead. Holy shit.
Careful, my elf.
Fuck. I didn't dodge in time. That's fine. He's very dead here. Sword Ballet, my favorite. I didn't even finish everything else. Luna's a little bit behind. It's good that she's out on the field. She needs to catch up a little bit. It's crazy what just holding off and saving up for certain things does when you finally get the things you've been saving up for. You know? Suddenly you're doing like 1 billion damage. When it all comes together, you know what I mean? Oh, could I get up there? Is that a skill that I'm gonna learn? The ability to jump. Trade. Oh. CL. Okay, French Bob and Plunging Bob. We might as well buy both of these. We can afford it. Ta-ta.
I am speed.
Painting workshop danger. I don't know why it always says danger. Does that mean I'm like under-leveled for it? Let's return to that later, so we can get a good gauge of it. You know. Any new enemies around, I wonder? Sastro's waiting for you. Oh, it's a lost Gestural. Whee! I completely forgot that I need to find these guys. There's also another shop guy here. This guy's probably going to have an actual... Oh, no. Lost Voice and French Bob for Luna. There you go. Vroom, vroom, he says in a French accent. Oui, the vroom, vroom. Dude, I've had a suspicion for many years now, and I say this as somebody who spent a lot of time with French people. I went to school with a bunch of French people as well, right? They were also there. So I went to an international school, so lots of variety there. And I swear that thing is terrifying. There is a good chunk of French people that intentionally make their accent heavier when talking to people. And I think they're just fucking with you. Like, there is a part of me that believes it might be intentional.
Take down the shields.
In some instances, obviously not all of them. But yeah, there's a part of me that always is like, is this like an inside joke among French people?
Ice shatter.
Like, you can't be serious. But then again, I feel like everybody has that like quirkiness. So I can't be too specific with it. It's like I'm being a bit unfair here because equally, right, as somebody who's grown up in Germany, I've talked to many Germans. Obviously, I speak German, but I've also had German around me that is German people around me that spoke in English, right? And it is quite interesting the amount of people that are unable. This thing is terrifying, by the way, but unable to properly pronounce W. Like we would be V and stuff like that. And it's something you don't really think about because I feel like Frost Evec. Oh god. Guys, I think we might be cooked.
Watch out.
Cast a spell.
Take cover.
I see. Okay, that's doable. I think that's winnable. I just need to not sneeze right when that happens. And cast a spell, okay? Oh! Oh, that's not good.
Okay.
Alright. So it straight ignores. Okay, we're gonna need to swap Luna out. What damage does she do? What, so I can know what its resist. I'm assuming it absorbs ice, right? Hold on, Luna. Yeah, it's ice damage. Okay, makes sense. Sure. As much as I like Luna in this current team comp, we might need to just go with Cell. She's just going to be a better option here, I think. Let's try this again. I think it's possible. It's going to be really difficult, but I think it's going to be quite heavily reliant on how well I can do my button presses on time. Oh, that's bad. I think? Okay, no, it's the same thing.
You're outmatched.
We're really not doing a lot of damage to it. Okay, cast. Oh, it attacks? Fuck! Almost perfect. Cast a spell. Fuck.
Not looking good.
It really isn't, is it? Spark, here you go. Oh, it's resistant to burn, so you really do need ice for it.
Let's start.
Shut up. My phone's ringing. God, it's got multiple options, so I can't exploit learning one attack perfectly. Interesting though. It's specifically weak to electric by the looks of it.
You're outmatched.
Hurry!
Okay. That wasn't good. That's so hard to read, too. What I do very much like about Verso is how much stronger he gets.
Not impressed.
Cast a spell. Okay, which one? Okay, it's this one.
Look out!
Perfect.
Not impressed.
Okay, here we go. This is gonna be the make or break. Fuck. Well, not ideal.
Looking good.
Oh, we just go for a... This is perfect. Oh, right, it's resistant to fire. That kind of sucks.
Manage.
Cast a spell. Oh no. That's why I said oh no. Because I knew that was about to happen. Oh, fuck me, dude. Oh, and you resisted to that too. Okay, this is the one that we can react to. Unless you're a dumbass like me.
Today.
Oh, it shoots twice. Fuck, everybody is resistant to everyone, dude. My damage has been screwed over. I need lightning damage.
Ready to strike.
Nice, it's a crit.
On me. Look out.
Shit! Almost had that.
Try me.
Oh well.
I don't know why I pressed that. Guys, it's looking bleak. I'm seeing the amount of damage I'm doing to this thing. I see the amount of damage it's doing to me. It's not looking great. But I'm willing to give it a few more tries. I think if I like turbo lock in, we can maybe get a little distance, but it might take a little bit. We're not doing monster damage to it at all. We'll have to see how this goes. Cast a spell. All right, it's the blockable one.
Okay. Okay.
Unless you are garbage like me. Damn it, crit for 5k. I wonder how much HP we'll start having towards the end of the game.
My turn.
Nice.
CL incoming. Bring it on.
Look out.
Ready to parry.
Fuck me, dude.
Let's carve a path.
We need Mile, dude.
My turn.
Finesse and grace.
We can stay straight here. Not ideal, but it'll work. Get 3 turns. That's fucking insane. Nice. Nice. That sucks a lot.
The dance begins.
Well, we'll go for a sword ballet. Most individual damage we can do at once.
Okay.
Mile solo. Let's
Dance
go.
begins.
I really should res someone. Like, I really, really should. But sword ballet. In virtuose mode. Okay. What we're gonna do is we're gonna revive Actually, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna shoot a little bit. There we go. For 5 tins. Verso.
Did I die again?
Roku!
Let's cover path.
Hello! Saw the Clair Obscur and was like, I need to get in on this.
It's locked on you. Careful.
Intervention. Go for Phantom Blade.
Lady Luck smart today.
Fuck me, dude. That was the best we did. Okay. I think it's theoretically possible. It's gonna be beyond difficult, but it is possible, I think. A body is still trying to kill me. Aw, did you get like a stomach bug or something? Man.
Let's
Hope you feel better soon. The drama? Oh, it's stress related? That is very unfortunate. Thank you for the lurk. Eat the ball. God damn it. Okay. It's still doable. It's just gonna be a DPS loss. Well, this is not great anymore.
I can do it.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Did I die again?
Good jewelry though. Ooh. Not Verso going, did I die again?
Incoming.
Nice.
Look out.
Oh, this is gonna suck. Oh, that one came out a little quick. Unfortunate. I'll try and get a good run one more time, and if the good run doesn't work, we'll leave it there.
Ready to strike. Bring it on.
Get to the hard one. I was not. I'm trying to see if I can figure out the most optimal like Q for to parry. Me when I almost choke on my own drink. Love that. Back? Welcome back.
Just try it.
Evic. Okay, no, we just die here. That's not ideal. Roku, have you seen the new Star Rail trailer thing that they released? Also, no. I'm scared. We might be cooked.
Bring it on.
It's locked on you.
Fuck me, dude. Glass bead jewelry? Yeah. Oh, sorry. Necklace, earrings, bracelet. Moreno glass. I don't know what that means, but it sounds awesome.
My turn. You're outmatched.
I wouldn't know what the proper pronunciation or writing is. I don't know what it is, full stop.
Let's start.
Ah! I hate the timing on that. Oh.
Here we go.
Well, we might as well just... Not the person I wanted to revive, but hey. I still don't know the right timing for that. It's a place in Venice. I see. Very nice. Venice. Get it? Venice? That's horrible, but I'm still kind of proud of it. Glass art, so they make glass teas, plates, wine glasses, etc. Etc. Hell yeah. Boom! Very good. I should have dodged. We go for a sword battle here.
This will hurt.
You, unfortunately, will have to res this silly dude.
Come back. Okay.
Okay, physical attack, melee. I suck ass. Murano, I see. I still don't know what that is, but I see. Got pink gold leaf encased in clear glass cover. Dude, you just go to Venice to get absolutely fucking decked out? What is this? coming back looking like Emperor Xerxes.
Ready to strike. Bring it on. Watch out. Just try it.
Nice.
Eyes up, person.
That
Not looking good.
you know,
This will hurt.
man.
I'll manage.
Like a phoenix.
Okay. Nice. Should probably heal the team in some degree, to some degree at least. Let's give it to Verso. I'm not sure if healing will actually help much here. Maybe should have just done damage. Unfortunately, she's not going to have enough for a sword ballet, but she will have enough for a flip flurry.
Finesse and precision.
Eyes up, person.
Nice.
Ready to strike.
Any skills you can perform in this? So Phantom Stars is one of the big ones, and Big Break also. Oh, okay, no, Perfect Break is for okay, gotcha. Let's heal her. Okay, this one's the difficult one. I immediately completely fumble. That's not bad though. That's not bad. I think as long as I stay on top of it, this is doable. Recently started liking pink. Hell yeah. A Venetian cat mask. Got the mask for €8, handmade but unpainted, so I can make my own design. I don't know what a Venetian cat mask is.
Ready to strike.
I'm fairly uncultured when it comes to accessories and clothing.
Not impressed.
Let me just restart there.
My turn. Let's carve a path. Bring it on.
Look out.
Okay, nice. Perfect. Ooh, not quite enough for ballet. That sucks. You can get Fury though.
Cut him down.
All right, Verso, unload. And with that, oh, not quite. With this, he's now an S rank. Very nice. Hey, finally it's her turn. Nice.
Bring it on.
Fuck! That sucks. Item. Let's get Verso up.
Still need your help.
Fuck me, dude. This is rough. Oh, this is really rough too. Ooh, she's got the full combo up, but we gotta revive. We gotta revive. We're gonna lose our stance, but
Still need your help.
no, man. What an annoying fight. Why is he 3-beam me though? What is this? So sometimes he does 1 beam, sometimes he does 3 beams, sometimes he does 2.
My turn.
Okay. Lock in, lock in. Good job, Xiao.
Oh well.
Okay, one of the hardest attacks. I'm A dumbass. I feel like it honestly might be more worth it if I just dodged instead. Hold on.
I've lived through worse. I think I'll improvise. Oh well. Watch out.
Try me.
I think we might need to start just dodging in certain instances. It might genuinely be the only way.
Waiting.
I say as I
Not giving up.
rip some fat parries here. Hello?
This and precision.
Bring it on.
See our dodge. Dodge.
Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do for that fart. That fart. Yes, that's what we're gonna do for that fart. No, that part.
Not giving up.
'Cause I just don't think I can get away with that shit. That's also definitely a really risky one to do what I'm doing with. I think we just heal here for a bit. Just on the off chance that I can live a hit. Unless I'm super stupid and I mess up there. It can cost up to 60 euros or more. And in fact, some of the Fatu Harbingers names are after characters from the Commedia dell'arte who have mouth. Yes, I actually do know about that one. It's quite a well-known fact around the Genshin community if you go in deeper into it. Even funnier still is that a lot of the Fatu Harbingers have specifically different personality types. In some instances, even the opposite personality type towards their counterparts in that. For example, Capitano is incredibly different
Ready to pass.
to his Commedia dell'arte counterpart.
Dance begins.
Because isn't he kind of a fraud in Commedia dell'arte?
I've lived through worse.
Whereas Capitano, my goat, is just him.
Let's carve a path.
Which is a cool parallel. Is tummy hurt? No worries. And we're back to where we were before. Funny. With my team
It's
pain.
not to me.
Just try it.
No worries, Roku.
Here we go.
Go rest.
Here's your card.
Man, I hate it, dude. I hate the timing on that. It's easily the worst attack he does. Because with the beam, at least there's kind of a tell. with that one, I mean, the sound is kind of a tell, but it's not a good enough a tell. It's like a, it's almost a normal tell, but not quite. Like this?
Oh well.
It gives you the vibe. This one, pulls that shit on you, dude.
I can do it.
I hate it.
On fire.
I'll manage.
And we're literally back at this.
I'm back.
I'm beginning to notice a pattern here.
Watch out, Mael.
Take your shot.
Harry!
Harriet! That's what I did. Hit
Well, well. Here's your card.
you with the foretell.
Careful now. Okay. This will hurt.
Puts her in the defensive stance. Allows her to cycle a lot better.
You're outmatched.
Ah, fuck it. If I die, I'm gonna die anyway at this point, so I have to just do damage. It doesn't matter.
Just try it.
Okay. Someone's probably gonna die here. Okay. We do live in this instance, which is good.
Full deck.
Phantom Blade.
I can do it.
There's good stride here.
Look out.
Sian dodge!
Oh well.
Nice.
I'll manage.
He's breakable here, actually. Have anything that breaks? Unfortunately not. Ciela has something that breaks.
Dodge!
Fuck you, dude. God, I hate that. I'm trying to think.
Let's carve.
I think after a certain point, it might be better to save up for Phantom Stars, because it's going to go down to 5 AP, meaning he can definitely do it at a certain point. So we store up until S rank, and then we're going to hold back a little bit. So this, at the moment, is just the path to try and get him to S rank ASAP.
Careful now.
Okay, good start.
Okay.
Less of a good start. It's a pretty bad start, actually. We're still gonna go for it.
Let's carve a path.
Because this is fine. This is for the one character. Well, it's actually okay to happen. Because we can still do a shit ton of damage and heal. Items. Revive hint. Hint?
Die next time.
Focus foretell. Not gonna do a lot of damage, but
Careful now.
okay. There we go. I'm gonna go for one of these.
Bring it on.
Cast spell, good. I like this spell, as long as I don't personally fuck up big time.
Careful now. Eyes up, Lasso.
Just try it.
There we go. We got a really good one coming up here.
Bring it on.
Nice.
Ready to strike.
All right, how much do I need for it? I need 5, so I can unload 1, 2, 3, 4 while chilling, and then go straight for a Phantom Stars.
Phantom stars.
Ooh, unfortunately, he resisted. That kind of sucks. And we can go for a Phantom Blade here, which also has a bunch of break. Unloading all my style.
Eyes up, Verso.
There we go. Good. Big Verso parry. I think we go into a sword ballet here.
This will hurt.
Which will knock me into the defensive style.
Bring it on. Incoming. Get ready.
Fuck. Fuck. That's really bad. Oh, man.
Ready to strike.
What we can do is this. Go for
Disaster.
Mile first.
Today.
That sucks.
Just try it.
Holy! That was an extra. Good thing I was dodging. I don't think I would have missed that made that otherwise. How you doing, Orion?
Not impressed.
Fuck off, dude.
You're outmatched.
Analyzing a project for Friday. What
Ready to
project? I imagine. Have you finished Silk Song yet, Orion?
Eyes up, Verso.
Let's dance.
I'm pissed.
I'm waiting. Shining. Look out.
I'm pissed, dude. I'm pissed.
Did I die again?
Here's your card. Mael.
Ah, God.
Ready to strike.
All right, looks like we're gonna have to start stacking up Verso again, slowly.
Ready to strike.
It's locked on you.
And he does this one again. Good grief, dude. Give it a rest.
The dance begins.
For a sword ballet.
This will hurt. Let's dance.
Damn.
I'm waiting.
Oh well.
That's not great.
Now. Let's have some fun.
You're my first Silk Song playthrough now to get all the achievements. Nice, hell yeah. Project for my final class. Made a small, very bad horror game in Unreal Engine in like 2 weeks. Nice, what's it called? If there is a name, that is. Okay, yeah.
Ready
We're
to
doing the right
strike.
thing here. I was like, oh shit, I did the wrong thing because I wasn't thinking. Oh no, I did the right thing. Hold on. There you go. Oh, and it applies another mark. Good job, Verso.
I'm back.
Okay.
All right, here we go. We're gonna do some break here. Phantom Blade.
Lady Luck smile.
Holy shit, it's me!
incoming.
Alright, just again here. Ideally, it would have been Verso, but that works too. Alright, we want to start saving up with Verso here, actually. We get his break up.
Careful now.
Perfect.
Time to hit.
If there is no name. I had some very cool and deep ideas. Then I realized I had 2 weeks of action programs. I just made someone go get an item. Did you make them mop the floor? That seems to be a staple in a lot of modern day horror games.
Deal me in.
Twilight, which means we should probably go for Spectral Sweep is probably not a bad idea. Go for the big 20.
Now.
Okay, gotta be careful here. Nice, that works out. Oh god.
Not today.
Okay, nice. Oof. Oh. I don't like this. Go for just a normal attack here. It does suck that he's resistant to this. I mean, technically, it does less damage.
Incoming.
There we go.
Here we go.
Oh, awesome. We get to do a big Phantom Blade here. Still not enough to break him yet, though, which is crazy.
Careful now. It's locked on you.
It really is locked on her. I'm actually not gonna. I'm gonna do this instead on her. Because he's gonna break here. Or not? I fumble? Hello?
Mael.
What? Why is he not breaking? This is stressing me out now.
This will hurt.
Well, we might as well go for sword ballet now, huh? Just for the damage. Okay, now it can break, huh? Asshole. Alright, we're gonna have to do this perfectly now.
Look out.
Fuck me. The extra explosion was rough there.
It's locked on you.
Blades sharp. This and precision.
It's gonna break. Finally. As much as I want Sail to take another turn here, I've got to revive. Oh, he's gonna be so delayed though. Okay, no longer stunned. Gives him one spell.
Not today.
That still kind of works though. That's fine. Can go for another Fury here.
Ready to strike.
Lamau. Okay, we're in C now at least. It's a shame that this that he had his break while our boy was dead.
Yeah, dodge.
Oh! Was that the gradient? That was new.
Let's dance. Guard up.
And you revive CL,
I'm
who is instead gonna go for a Phantom Blade.
not smiling today.
Bring it on.
There we go. It is. Get him. Hello? Buddy, stop.
Ready to parry.
Nice. That's big. Right into sword ballet. It wasn't a full perfect one. Twilight. I think we'll go for a spectral sweep.
Let's carve a path.
Yeah, buddy, we did it. Holy shit. I locked the fuck in, by the way. Holy levels up. 180 XP. Good grief, dude. Holy lock in. That leveled us up a little, guys. Good grief. As a little bit. There's a few levels, guys. There's a couple.
Nice.
Luminilla combo attack. Oh, that's not from what we just picked up, though. What the fuck is that?
I am speed.
He is speed. What's in here? Stone Quarry. Does that count?
Unusual.
What happened here?
Alright, let's rest. Perfect. Let's check it out. Dude, so many stats to throw in here now. Give it a little bit of extra vitality, just for the sake of it. Up of agility. Vigility? Ayo? Let's just do let's just do it all in Versos, mate. Let's juice them up. Bring this up to 30, and the rest is into mate as well. You, okay. I mean, I might as well just throw it all into luck with you. That monstrous crit rate and a decent amount of damage too. That's the weapon we're going to be using for a while, I think. 4. We can get Burden, but I don't think we want Burden at the moment. I don't even know where we want to go for him now. Speed Burst? Because we got Phantom Stars. That was the main one. We could go for some... we'll see. We'll see. Oh, Blitz, like a insta-kill. Interesting. Spell status effect. We'll save up for now. Mael, Akira! Momentum Strike is a pretty good idea, I think. Extreme single target damage. It's fire. It's basically offensive stance applies 2 more. Interesting. Okay. Last chance. Momentum Strike. Increased damage to marked enemies. And a virtual stance turns that into that. Guard down. I'll save up as well for you. You will save an up for so we can get Final Path into Twilight Dance. the... What's going on here? Oh, he's... Yeah, he's monochrome, meaning that you are a bro. I didn't want to kill my friends. I just wanted to play with them. Even when I managed to play a note right, I messed up right after. Can you believe it? I'm expected to use my instrument to kill, and I'm angry. I cannot play. I'll never play again. I beg you, please, mistress. Please, mistress, I seek your help. And everyone who does not wish to kill, teach me. Teach me how to not kill. Teach me how to play. I'm afraid none of us are familiar with your instrument. No. Mistress, this cannot continue. Well, perhaps we could help you practice? Truly? Yes, help me learn how to not kill. Don't get hit when I play some wrong notes, but please do get hit when I play the right notes. Surely that should be easy for you. Let's do it. I don't know what the right notes are.
Just try it. Oh well.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Just try it. Just try it. Bring it on. Not impressed.
Fail. Okay, I see. I see the minigame now.
Not impressed. Bring it on. Not impressed. Just try it. Bring it on. Not impressed. Oh well. Oh well. Oh well. Oh well. Just try it. Bring it on.
We fucked up one of them. Does it restart the full trial or does it go again from the second one?
On. Just try it. Bring it on.
Nice.
Not impressed. Just try it. Just try it. Just try it. Oh well. Bring it on. Not impressed.
All the trials are complete. Yippee! Battle loot. You don't get too much from it. It worked. It's pretty.
Vanson, 48th. He wouldn't listen. Just kept running everyone into the ground. He acted as if he was the only true believer. That we had to trust him. 5 dead, and he wanted to double down. Thomas, not so subtly, insinuated that Jean should be relieved of duty. Mutiny. Something I'd never have countenanced. Yet I have a duty to them too. It's a gutting realization. What has to be done? The mission is too important. The team is too important. We can't just throw our lives away for nothing. I hate that it came to this. But he broke our trust. Under Expedition Code 23, Jean Fournier is hereby relieved of duty. I, Vanson Constantine, have assumed command and have designated Thomas Flegov as lieutenant.
Anything else here? Hold on, there you go. Wait! I have this to prove my gratitude. Healing parry! Ooh, 3% health on parry. That's something. You're here again. Would you like to hear me play? You said earlier that you are expected to kill. We are expected to kill the mistress's enemies. those who seek Chroma. Why? To deny them. I do not know more than this. Why were you so upset earlier? Before you helped me practice, the silence frightened me. All I could hear was a screaming void of nothingness. But right now, I can hear it. Creation. Every friend around the world. All in tune. Aww. Interesting that you always have the opportunity to kill them. I'd rather not, personally. But the option being there is something to note, at least. Because I'm a little bit of a softie. Kill them, I'm leaving. Well, I get it. I'm kind of the same way, honestly. Alright, I'm curious now. Does us doing what we did make us stronger?
Take down their shields.
Hold on. Are you? Oh, okay, hold on. Let me hit you.
Do me in. Here's your card.
Let's dance.
Ow. Well, my parries certainly don't seem to have gotten much better. Oh, he shields his allies. That's a bit annoying.
Take down their shields.
Well, you died to this. And you. And you get killed by Twilight.
I saw your future.
Boom. Very nice. Polish chroma up to 9. Oh, that does remind me. Is this still red now? There's a portal somewhere here. I don't remember exactly where. It is still red. I wonder what the difficulty, quote unquote, is for this. Danger. Okay, you know what? Screw it. Let's give it a whirl. Hold on. We can save by doing a neat little trick here. What's this? It's a lantern. There you go. Watch. What the fuck? Painting workshop. What the fuck? Where am I? Giving me a parkour section is vile, by the way. Traveler here, bathing in light. I have whispered my fears, yet she merely smiles, a secretive smile that hints at truths beyond my grasp. She tells me the night must be met with courage. The heart must not falter. She crafts a beast radiant yet fearsome, woven from the very essence of luminescence. It prowls the night, casting its spectral glow upon the darkened corners of my sanctuary. Will you put an end to her night? What do you mean? She manipulates, frightens, controls. Everyone, all of us, all of you. Fear is her weapon. We put an end to her night. We will. A curious yet admirable pursuit. The beast has paid the price, and so shall its darkness shine once again. Farewell. A lamp that can be used to awaken the beast. The what now? Do we go and find the beast? That's an arm. Chill! She just like... Dude, what is this? Only up? Hello? What the hell is this? More like a... Only down, more like... Good one. Oh! 0! Wait, is that 0 though? Is 0 the intent with that, I wonder? Well, whatever it is, I feel like we're about to fight something terrifying. So, yippee! Yep, it does seem that way, doesn't it? Wait. Oh. Ah! Did I just leave? Can you be like, nope, I don't want... Yep, you can absolutely do that. Let me go back. I have to go all the way back again? Shit. Okay, we're speedrunning, we're speedrunning. Good job, me. Well done. Expertly done. Hey, I'm back. Sorry, I fucked up a little bit. You still talk? Farewell. Okay. I missed. And it starts at the beginning again, so it punishes you with a little jumping puzzle. I shouldn't have walked out. So it gives you a chance to like GTFO if you want to. Interesting. This is like the Paintress's world, dude. What the hell? Is this like her domain expansion from Jujutsu Kaisen? Hold on, let's rest here real quick. There's definitely some paint and sculpturing and shit that's been going on here. Hold on. There you go. For some reason, my mouse sometimes just escapes the game and doesn't want to go back. Ooh. Alright. Terrifying thing that will one-shot me. Where art thou? No? What? You don't have to scream like that. Can I not? Am I incapable? Am I too weak? Is that not what the item I was given is for? Hold on. Quest items. Color of the beast. A lamp that can be used to awaken the beast. It makes a horrifying sound. Am I not able to? Any knowers know what the hell I need to do there? Is it because I failed the jumping puzzle a couple times? Yeah, it's where we fought the boss. Over here. There's a little island over here. Which I think we should visit. I think we should visit the island real quick. Before we move on to the quest objective. Because exploration is fun. Yippee! Okay, we've been to the quarry. Right, we also fought those... Okay, wait, no, that's where the dude was. Not up there. My mistake. We killed him nonetheless, which is good, because he was a real pain in the ass. Yeah, let's get wet. Let's get wet. Let's get wet. Oh, this gives us access to this area here. Interesting. Well, let's explore here first. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Why you look like that?
Well, that will help.
Actually, how much upgrade material stuff do we have? Where is it? Where would it be stored? Oh, in tints. Polished chroma, resplendent chroma. Well, we'd need more than those. Okay. Alright, let's go fight this thing. And hopefully not regret trying. Ah! What is that name? Oh, dude is beefy as fuck. That did no damage. His HP bars. Okay, damage is livable. Ah, fuck, I didn't think he'd go again. How do you how would you go say that in a French accent? How is this pronounced in French? Big head.
Let's carve a path.
Let me send a VM as up to you. Damn, that did 6k damage, and that's the amount of damage it did. Oh, that one was actually kind of hard to avoid. And he's bouncing again! Crazy style.
The dance begins. This will hurt.
That amount. He's not taking damage. He keeps attacking. Help. No. Someone make him stop, dude.
On me.
Fuck. Dude, he just keeps going ad infinitum, dude. Because in my mind, große is like big. That's like German. Big. And tete, in my mind, that's just titty. So his name is Big Titty in my head. And that cracks me up.
Not impressed.
Fucking ouch, he crits us? He just killed her, dude.
Blades sharpened. This will hurt.
Time to end this.
music is jamming though, I will say. I think we just dodge from here when we know we have. It's gotta go again, dude. He's gotta go again, dude. Oh, fuck. That's not good.
Not looking good. This will hurt.
Is this just a... Is this just a check to see how well you can react? Ah, fuck. SOS, when will my body stop killing me? When you untense yourself. Sounds stupid, and is a lot easier said than done, but
Let's carve a path.
if it's stress induced, you need to start chilling out. It's not an easy thing to do, but you need to slowly wind down to it. That's why you got me, you got chat, we got everybody here. We're chilling, don't you worry about it. Ads!
Time to hit big.
All right, big titty. Let's do this.
Will hurt.
Just try it. Maximum damage. Let's carve a path.
It's gonna take a while, isn't it? Oh boy.
Here's your card. Turn up.
Okay, now we just dodge.
Parry it.
Fuck. Well, that didn't go well.
Not impressed.
He's gotta go again, dude. What is this fight? Is there... Ah! What is going on with this guy? Free. That's okay. You know what? This is gonna take literally a year. Let's not do this yet. Let's not do this right now. Man, hold on, dude. There's a thing behind him. Let's just come here later. I feel like if he's guarding that, it's not a good idea to push through there just now.
Time for swim.
Time for swim. Freedom to the Roku.
Interesting.
Boat graveyard. Oh. This is Alicia's birthday. This is terrifying. But also very cool looking area. Whoa. You guys just get random shivers for no reason. And you feel that shit ripple through your body. The fuck is that? Yes? Glad I'm not the only one. Don't be a dodgy guy, please. Okay, he doesn't dodge. Perfect. I did not mean to try and attack him. Bollocks. There you go. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Oh, he's dead now. So is he. Verso's just parry killing. Buffs his allies. What are we gonna do now? Oh, we have fought these guys before, actually. Alright, got some levels. Interesting how some of them specifically level up certain weapons. I don't get why they do that, but it's very interesting that they do that. Ciel, do you have any... No, that's 620. Ooh, this is now technically a higher... Base attack gives 1 wound charge and consumes all foretell to apply burn. Oh, that's really good. Let's go with it. This makes me take double damage, but I think that's huge. Potterim. That's nice. That's now over level 10. Consuming lightning, staying apply slow to a random enemy. That's good. Jarum is what we're just using for now. And you are using Dualiso. Base attack is full perfection. What? I don't know how much that actually is, but what? Alright, swim! Say the thing, SKA.
Let us get wet.
Ooh, let us get wet. Maybe not that voice line. Let's get a little soggy. Sorry, that was awful. I should... Oh, dude. I do wonder, like, whenever you get those random shivers, I wonder if... I feel like that's the type of shit where people in, like, the olden days would have gone like, ah, yes, canonically, that's you, like, dying in an alternate reality or some shit like that, you know? That's the kind of shit that they'd, like, pull. Maybe it's a ghost. Maybe a ghost just went through you. Maybe that's how you know. Hi. Oh, you guys are just here? You guys want to square up? You want to square up? Huh? You want to fight? Okay, I can't fight you. You want to fight? Huh? Okay, hold on. Alright.
Flames on me.
Let's carve a path.
early today.
That was easy. Makes sense that I didn't get anything from it because that's that was a nothing battle. All right, so our goal is to go up through here, right? Let's actually continue the story, shall we? The train. I guess it was Monaco Station, right? So like, it makes sense that there's train stuff here. Monaco's station.
Follow the tracks. They'll lead us to Monaco.
Monaco's station.
Gustav would have liked to see that.
Aw.
Is it true before the fracture, Lumiere had trains running throughout the continent?
Always running late, but running.
What is this? The Deutsche Bahn? Aha! Sorry. That's the joke, is that no matter what you do, the trains in Germany will always be like a little bit late.
Here we are. Monaco Station.
What the fuck?
Is that a Grundis?
A what?
I knew it. They're real too.
Is it you? Okay, no. Wait, you? Yes? Ooh, look at this guy. He's all fuzzy and shit. A what? A Grandis. An Ariana Grande. Oh shit! Contrary to what some believe, guard duty is quite rewarding. I find it meditative and instructional. Look at this guy. Why is everything bigger than us? What is this? You dead? Holy, like, blurry. Can't see shit. Let's save. Yippee! Monaco's station. Monaco, sorry, not Monaco is how they're pronouncing it. Oh, fuck off, dude. There we go. For some reason, whenever I swap, when I tab out of this game.
Interesting.
It makes it so my mouse is like kind of free click. So I accidentally move out of the game and click something when I want to like press something like that. And then suddenly I'm like no longer able to control the game. What is all this?
If Monaco's not here, that means...
Holy.
Slow as ever. Mon Dieu.
Your reflexes remain sharp as ever. I approve.
I know that voice.
Obscur, did Verso pull you into another adventure? New friends.
You speak our language.
He had a lot of time to kill, so I taught him.
Ladies, could I interest you in a duel?
Definitely a gestural.
No point trying to talk until we've calmed Monaco down with a relaxing fight. Be careful.
Hits himself,
Monaco's
dude.
fighting style is a bit peculiar.
Ladies. What is this music? Good grief.
My turn.
Okay.
Let's carve a path.
Now we're getting there. Well, fuck. That's her dead.
He can turn into a Nephron.
Flames. On me.
Let's carve a path.
Look at him groove, dude.
Let's go again.
Here's your card. Take your shot.
En garde.
Have anything that can break here? Not really.
Let's carve a path. Let's carve a path. Just try it.
The way he's grunting, dude.
Here we go. Lady Luck smiled today.
This and precision.
Dude, the saxophone, dude. Okay, I kind of fuck with this. That's a sexy sax too. That shit's flirtatious. The guy playing that is thrusting his hips playing it, you know what I mean? Doing a quick pelvic thrust, or lady, whoever's playing it. God damn.
No distraction, son.
Son.
Busy beating up strangers.
Noko, what are you doing here?
Oh, Noko. You're still so slow? What do you mean? Oh.
Noko, you said Nevron?
Stalact. The grinders are taking cover. Okay.
Oh. A stalact.
Is he grumbling like that? Stalact, huh? Is it a big ice monster? Ooh, pardon me. Fuck. Excuse me. All right, five. I'm still trying to figure out what we want for you, don't we? Aren't we? Sorry. So we're keeping up off. Same with you. Use a revive tint, so let's rest real quick so we get another one back. Ah, it is definitely an ice thing. Look at that thing. That's a big boy.
Friends of Verso, as honored guests, the first fight is yours.
His voice is crazy.
With your fearsome talents.
Right. Oh. You're serious?
Yes, he is. You little coward.
Little hand flick. Okay, back from the sexy sax into heroic music.
Verso, why aren't you using gradient attacks?
I don't need pointers from the one sitting on his lazy ass.
True.
You didn't teach them, did you, you lazy old fart? Very well. I shall generously impart my wisdom.
You can now use gradient attacks. Each AP you use to cast a skill fills a gradient gauge. Once the gauge is full, you gain 1 gradient charge that you can use on any character to cast a gradient attack. Ah, I see. when I then don't use the gradient attack. Creates earthquakes. Holy shit. It's heating up. Hey, you got... So do people have different gradient attacks? Virtuo Strike. 5 hits. Let's give it a try.
You can't escape.
Holy shit. Look at her go. Oh, and then it's her turn again. Oh. Oh, you can make them explode near their allies. Okay. I see the mechanic. That was some cool music. Nice.
You found worthy friends, Verso.
Jealous?
Mm-hmm. What's he doing?
What are you doing?
I just need the foot. Aha!
And now he can become one.
He transforms by collecting Nevron feet. Don't ask me how it works.
Feet?
I've never understood.
Now that we've had some good battles to warm the spirits, to what do we owe the pleasure of your company?
We're heading for old Lumiere.
Okay, bye.
Hey, come on. Hey.
Okay,
Look,
bye.
I know we failed before, but look, you doofus. Don't you recognize her?
Of course I do.
Then you know what that means. This is our shot.
Well,
it might be our only shot.
This is your only shot. Out of the question. I will never join you again.
There will be a lot of fighting, though.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah, it's true.
There will be a lot of fighting.
Exactly.
Count me in then.
Good.
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 Yes, good.
Noko's coming too.
Oh, you are?
A lot of merchants go to Old Lumiere. There'll be tons of very shiny treasures, and the undisputed top merchant in the world.
As a responsible parent, this is a superb idea.
No, it's not.
Let us go to Old Lumiere.
He changed his mind so quickly. It's the fucking poppies again, dude. Wait, no, those aren't... Okay, now they suddenly don't look like poppies. Oh, the grandest came out. Wait, what? Ah. They're nicer than Gestrels. That looks freaky. Ah! You should play Monoko. Okay, yeah, let's see what Monoko fights like. Holy shit. Bestial Wheel or Bestial Wheel. Monoko skills move the Bestial Wheel pointer forward. Each mask on the wheel upgrades specific skills. The Almighty Mask upgrades all skills. Upgraded skills are stronger or gain additional effect. Heavy. Casting skills moves the wheel pointer. Corresponding skills are more powerful. Okay. Monoko's starting skills are Chalier combo and Stalact punches. The Bestial Will is on Heavy Mask, therefore Stalact punches is upgraded and deals additional damage. Use Stalact punches to move the Bestial Wheel pointer 4 masks further. Alright. Look at him go!
Why yes, I'd love a dance. Violence.
Monoko's Nevron skills. Monoko harvests Nevron legs if he is in the party when Nevrons are killed. Enemies with lootable legs have this icon next to their health bar. Defeating them will allow Monoko to learn this Nevron skill. Bestial Wheel is now on a caster mask. Monoko doesn't have any cast skills yet, but defeating this Pelerin will unlock one. Ah. Alright. So we just attack.
Oh, really?
Oh, I pressed the wrong button. It was the jump. Alright. Oh, so you can see where it's gonna lead to. So it's gonna lead us to the other one. Okay, let's take a look at this. Oh, I fucked up. So it's gonna go to balanced here. Right, and now on the balanced, which would be the Chalier combo, but we have not enough juice for that. Can I just use an item here? I can, yeah.
What lovely feet.
What lovely feet, he says. Yeah, it's the Chalier combo. You can't say that, Monoko. You just beat Pelerin and looted his leg, which allows Monoko to learn the skill Pelerin Heal. The skill menu to equip Monoko's new skill. So does he... Oh. Pelerin... Ah, is that how he does it? Oh my god, look at him. I'm fairly certain we're missing something back there. I saw it in the in combat. So for Monoko, right, he unlocks them this way instead. Interesting. He is massively behind in level, which is a bit unfortunate, but that's fine. Let's up his speed a little bit. Up his luck a fair bit too. We'll do that. Exceed! Thank you for the raid. Do you have any mods that are able to briefly give a quick shout out? Just do the rest in might. Yeah. There you go. Whoop whoop. Mr. Sada the police. Welcome in. What's up, Spoken Fiddle? You're playing some League of Legends. You really do torture yourself, don't you? How are we all doing? Playing some Clair Obscur. So as a heads up to anybody who is like, you know, planning on playing this game but hasn't yet. You know, be careful because every now and again you get some spoilerinos. Time to dip? Yeah, that's why. No worries, Hetty. Sometimes you do that. You do what you have to do. You never have to play League. You to pass out anyways? Nah, it's all good, Hetty. Have a good rest. Thanks for dropping by. All the rank modes in League was down, so I had to play some ARAMs. What the ARAMs? Hold on. Who do we swap out for a bit? We'll swap out CL. It's an addiction. It really is, isn't it? I'll try to at least lurk more when I'm not working. I appreciate that. Me, see, you know what my problem is? I need to start opening Twitch whenever I'm like waking up, because I usually don't open up Twitch until I need to go stream. Which is a terrible habit to have. Because it means I miss a lot of my friends' streams. But hey. Okay, so this is weapon. Start battle balanced. Okay. As me now, yeah. Saved by servers in a sense. Yeah, they stopped you from like losing all your elo. Friend showed me the final battle, so I got Turbo Sport, so at this point I don't mind watching people playing this game. That's fair. That sucks though. Unfortunate. Not home most of the time. Yeah, it do be like that. It do be like that. I am home most of the time. I'm just asleep when most of my friends are up because I might have a silly schedule. Also, the head pat. Give me just a second. There you go. The head pats. Hey, Het, did you get jump scared by the Los Ratones announcement? Also, we got ads starting in a bit, as a heads up, because silly Twitch. Forcing ads down your throats. Sleep, what is that? See, I get enough sleep. The problem is when I get my sleep. He's like, let me show you this crazy build I did, and then proceeded to show the entire final battle and how he beat it. It was quite an experience. Your friend does not seem to think much in terms of what consequences their actions might have. Oh, no, it's not a spoiler, they say. Meanwhile, final boss. Kind of called the twist, though. Truth be told, I'm still quite skeptical. Because, though, you know, it's a big, cool thing, I am still skeptical if he is gonna be happy. So I hope the team doesn't break. Because I feel like either they've been intentionally hamming it up recently with some of their, like, on-screen tiltedness, or they are, like... Or they have some stuff to work through, hopefully before the start of the next split. But it's interesting because I'm still very like understanding of like the Bowser's position of I don't want to like. I'm a streamer, not a pro player kind of thing. So I'm curious to see how it's gonna go ahead if he's gonna stream less or something. It's fine, I'm used to people doing that. Dude, whenever there's like, just on the off chance that you skip the ads, I'm gonna continue yapping. But I always try my best to avoid spoilers or showing spoilers whenever I'm playing through a game and I show my friend gameplay. Because to me, having the intended story experience is incredibly important. I'm like both, I barely sleep while also sleeping at all the wrong hours. Oof. Yeah, to be fair to me, in that sense, I am incapable of functioning below 7 hours of sleep. My brain actually just starts stopping. You know? Dun, dun. All right. 7 hours I usually just power through with sheer willpower and caffeine addiction. See, I don't know if this is like a biology difference between me and some people. But if I genuinely just don't function below 7 hours. My brain doesn't work. Like, I'm stumbling all over the place and stuff. Like, I can, but I am, like, greatly diminished. I'm not sure how people are able to push through because I genuinely just can't. Not since, like, I guess school days I couldn't. There were a couple of times where I functioned off of, like, 1 or 2 hours. But, like, now, I don't know. I've lost that ability. Alright. Again, a little bit of spoilers to anybody who doesn't want spoilers. Not a little bit of warning for spoilers, not a little bit of spoilers. What am I saying? We're going to be continuing now. Bit a tad warm for my liking. Too warm, really? Before the fracture, our ancestral home lay high above the heavens, on mountains tipped with crystal clouds. Blossoms of snowflakes graced our every breath. The blizzards of yesteryear were a sight to behold, and quite invigorating to experience. I think that's kind of what my brain's a little stuck. Is in my mind, whenever I see everything here, my brain goes, oh, okay, it's like IRL and then something happened and now everything's magical. No, this seems to be like a fantasy world from the get-go. As you likely observed upon your arrival, some notable activity transpires occasionally at the station. With our esteemed gestural having abandoned ship, we are compelled to undertake the task ourselves. Come on, it's not like that. We jest. Do not be concerned for us, for we have faced every hardship imaginable. Probably have way healthier living habits than in the longevity of things. You're the one winning. To be, I'm accidentally healthy. The only thing that I am apparently not very good with is vitamin D. I need to take some vitamin D supplements prescribed to me by the doctors, because I recently did like a full checkup, like a full blood checkup and stuff. And they were like, all right, what is he missing? What is good? What is good? Everything is perfect apart from low vitamin D, which is because I'm too much of a gamer and I'm like a gremlin avoiding the sunlight, which I don't intentionally do. It just doesn't cross my mind. Bam. That being said, I accidentally end up being healthy because I mostly drink water. The vast majority of what I... Okay, so I don't look after myself in the sense of like I try and be healthy. I am really... I just drink a shit ton of water. And I end up just liking having a nice palette of food. And thanks to my body, like, I have a really high metabolism, so I get away with eating a bunch too. Well, rather I have to eat a bunch, but yeah. Wish I found the energy for daily walks again. I just struggle to find the motivation for it. Well, that's always the problem, right? Anybody could be like a bodybuilder, right? If they wanted to. The real problem is finding the motivation to do so. That's the playing field that evens it for everyone. Either you have a reason or you don't. If you don't have a reason for it, you have to try and find one for yourself. And if you do have a reason to it, you have to convince yourself that it's a good enough reason to go. Can't stay healthy even if I want to. I mean, there's plenty of ways. I think it's all about trying to do your part, right? I'm accidentally unhealthy. I feel like that goes for many people, Oreo. But I have the benefit of just for me, like water. This is water is a hidden like tech. It's a glitch, dude. If you drink predominantly water, it like snowball effects into like lots of other things being really good for you. Because I'm just drinking most of the time. I'm just drinking water most of the time. I very rarely drink alcohol because I just don't like alcohol. I don't like the feeling of alcohol and I don't like the taste of it. I do drink alcohol, it's only a little bit, and it's something like cider or something that tastes nice. I don't smoke. I don't take any drugs. I don't drink, what's it called? Lots of sugary drinks. At most, I drink like protein shaky drinks. I can get from the supermarket that are vanilla flavored. Those are really good. I drink tea, which that might, I guess the caffeine intake might be a bit unhealthy. It's probably one of the most unhealthy habits I have. And water. Those two things. Tea vanilla protein shakes, and water. That's the only liquids I tend to consume. Maybe once every couple of months I'll have a can of cider or something. But yeah. And food, I'm currently not specifically cooking for myself. So I just go with what is cooked. And usually the one who's cooking is very like health focused. So usually whatever is cooked is done with like local ingredients, done by hand, and yeah. You guys talking about WoW? What? Maybe. Perhaps. SMH. It's been a while since I still have a WoW subscription. I need to hop on again to not let that shit go to waste. Quick, scatter! What class you guys playing? I've run out of water. Cancel whenever I know I won't play for more than a week. Yeah, I need to do that. The reason why I started playing again is because I wanted to catch up before midnight drops. Because I usually do like playing when an expansion drops. You know, I think it's interesting. Haven't started yet. Have you played any other MMOs? Oh, you guys are all... Wait, I haven't decided what class to go. Oh, you guys are all newbies? Are you all fresh? Not really. Okay, so you have... Wait, what is the not really? Is the not really to being newbies or not really to having played MMOs? I haven't played since TBC. Old points. Old. Sorry, spoken fiddle. TBC, huh? Man. It's true what they say, though. Your private server... Ah. Shouldn't talk about that here? Oh, no. Oh, no. Blizzard might find my... What like, fucking 10 viewer stream? While somebody's playing... Fucking... what's his name? What's the... Ian Hazakostas is in the chat right now. He is watching you guys... he is reading... He's writing down your usernames. He's getting your IPs. Scatter! I've never done private server stuff because, I don't know, it's never interested me. I briefly had like a time where I was like, I want to see what it's all about. But then a part of me kind of just saw some of the content for it and I was like, I prefer to play the official. There's no specific reason for it, but I just like, my brain is more comfy with the idea of playing like as intended. You know? Which is weird because I do enjoy mods in a lot of games. That's beside the point. What version is the server in? Same until just now? Just now? Like this very second? I just like old expansions more than current WoW. Some of the custom ones are just really fun. 5 to 10 minutes ago. Wow, that is fresh. Holy. So you don't want to... You could just play Classic. That's kind of what it's there for, no? Or is there something about Classic that just you don't vibe with? Because that can be fair. Ascension is one, it's Classic based, but uses 3.5.5 A, so rougher. So it's Classic. Wait, it's Classic but with the newer systems. I'm planning on giving it a try, but I miss Classic while I'm super burnt out of, so I want to try something new. Battle Well uses Classic. Interesting. I would have thought that you'd just go for normal Classic on WoW itself, the official Classic servers. For that, is there a downside to using the official servers over private for Classic stuff? High Elf Hunter. They got High Elves. Technically, actually, you have High Elves in retail as well. Actually, because it's one of the customization options you can choose for Blood Elves is you can have the High Elf eyes and stuff. And Blood Elves are just straight up High Elves, so same thing. Got pay to win stuff while others just pay for convenience. Okay. I mean, I usually don't like it. Okay. My opinion, I know nobody asked, but my opinion, pay convenience is pay to win. The moment you can make your life easier by paying, that's pay to win. That's how I see it. I'm not saying that that's an inherently bad thing, but I feel like, you know, for me, I prefer... ironic since I play gachas, but I prefer games without them. Full stop. I understand the mentality of like, it's kind of the Eastern mentality, right? It's how you get like a lot of people. It's why gachas are far more prominent in like Korea, China, Japan, and that is the idea that not everybody has time to play video games all day, and therefore, the hours that somebody spends at work, they should be able to use that money to compensate for the hours that others have to play the game. I think that's the mentality they have. So, for example, if somebody has 10 hours to play the game a day, what they think is fair, not saying it is or it isn't, I'm just saying that's the mentality, is that they can do 10 hours of work at work and use the money that they get from that 10 hours for the game to get to the same progression level as somebody who's played the game for 10 hours, full stop. Well, I can understand the mentality. For me personally, the issue comes to the point that, what's the point in playing the game? I feel like, to me, it takes away a lot of the accomplishment if you can just pay for it. But I completely understand that that is a pure mentality thing rather than an objective fact. I'm guilty of paying for convenience more than once. I did pay one thing on Ascension, which the convenience really is that I have a profession and class trainer with me at all times to skip going. I mean, I'm not saying that normal WoW isn't paid to win. Dude, even normal WoW is pay to win, right? Because, or pay to convenience, whichever one you prefer is the title. Because you can buy gold, you can buy mounts that have, for example, an auction house on you, a bank on you, a repair on you, a transmogrifier on you, all of that stuff, right? So, you know, WoW is like that too, honestly. I wouldn't be surprised if it's far off. It's even got a level skip, which is very much also to a degree, pay to win. Though for me, I think, as somebody who has played around with level skips before, not really explicitly bought them for the sake of the level skip, but you get them from like pre-purchasing content and stuff. And what ended up happening is that I didn't like the classes that I skipped with. So I've taken on, because I play a lot of Final Fantasy 14. I started playing Final Fantasy 14 actively about now, like a year and a half ago. A little bit longer, almost 2 years. And in those 2 years, I've now, as you can see here, I'm at about 2,000 hours. So I've put a lot of time in that game, right? And my mentality that I go into it with With it is that I do not enjoy level skips because I feel like it ruins the build-up of the class. You're a rookie? What, Final Fantasy 14? Yeah, I've been doing Savage the last couple of the last year or so. The newest tier we've done. So we've done both of the tiers of Arcadian so far. We did a little bit of Ultimate as well. We didn't get too far. We got to P2 of Fru. We got to... I think the furthest prog point we got was... What's it called? I completely forgot the name. Something of light where you have to stand in a pattern. Was all that? I haven't done even done a raid. I've just played 4 years myself. I'm one of the 1.0 players. Very cool. Yeah, we have a couple of 1.0 play. We have one 1.0 player in the static. We're currently the static is a bit suspended in between stuff because we're gonna probably swap around some members if we want to continue raiding for the next final tier. But yeah, I think for me, it's kind of what what I was doing with WoW for a while is I just didn't do Lights Rampart. Yes, that's the one. That's the furthest prog point we got before we put down through for a bit and decided that instead we're gonna take a break before the next content piece drops, which ended up being the next raid tier. So yeah. For me, I ended up not really... I'm throwing things around my house. I for a while in WoW did the solo stuff, and I basically played by myself, and MMOs just aren't very fun if you play by yourself. And I'm not a super sociable person when I'm playing video games. Like, straight up, I don't need to contact people, I won't. So I ended up just not having too much fun in WoW, oftentimes because, you know, it ends up being a little bit more boring if you're just by yourself doing stuff, unless you're like really into doing something. No guild, no raids, no dungeons, just me and the NPCs. That's kind of where it's at, but I feel like I kind of end up just being like, well, I've got other games to play. And I want to work towards something. Because I've been enjoying raiding in 14. I very much hope to continue. So I think it ended up just being a thing where that's the kind of thing I want to do, but no raids and no dungeon. What do you do? Do you just level up? Do you just like go around and do quests? RP perhaps? Side eye. Throw in an E in front of that? Because I know that's what some people do when they don't do anything else. Just run the world in quests? Interesting. How long have you been playing for? So I'm interested to see, like, if somebody's, like, really into questing, how long... Private serve? Yeah, sure. Just running around questing. Since, like, Mr. Pandaria? And you've been playing, like, non-stop? That's crazy. I feel like I personally need more from an MMO than just questing. You know? But it's cool that everybody can have like their own source of satisfaction from a game from like different sources. Oh shit, apparently, hold on. Nintendo's anti-Palworld monster capture patent applications have been rejected by Japanese patent office. Interesting. That's big, I think. I don't know. I don't know the case too much. I haven't been paying too much attention. Jumping between private servers to private server. Every server doesn't have as long of a longevity, and sometimes their servers just drop, and when their player count goes too low for it. I see. Okay, so it's still a different experience each time. I guess that makes more sense. I can then see how you are able to do that for longer. That makes more sense. Because, like, as somebody who's, like, leveled and quested in a while, I feel like it's cool. Like, I kind of just don't end up not being too into it after a while. I kind of burn out a bit on it. Oh, dude, okay. Can I just say something real quick? I need to get this off my chest. I have a glitched character in WoW. I have no clue how they glitch this way, but they were. Essentially, this is only an issue for the time being. It is going to be an issue that reduces itself. But okay, I'll walk you guys through it. Okay. What happened was I made a character back in Dragonflight. I made a Drakthir. But I ended up never actually going into it and playing it, right? I never actually started the quest. I made it and never started playing it, right? So the character was made, they had their item levels and their starter gear and stuff. And as you know, back when Drakthir released, they were like, was the max level also like 80? So they were like, they started at like level 70, 75, something like that. So it's a significant amount of levels. Or they're probably lower, actually. It was like, I don't remember what the max level for Dragonflight was. Dragonflight max level. Dragonflight's max level 70. So they were like level 60, right? When they start. I don't remember exactly the level. But I never went on, I never logged onto the character. I just, you know, did what I just made it and that was that. Fast forward to when I picked up, the newest expansion, the War Within, and I started playing, and I was like, hey, I want to hop on my Drakthir. I want to see what the class is like. I want to see what Evoker is like. I log in, and I noticed something a little weird. I am one-shotting a lot of enemies. I'm like, I'm doing a lot of damage. They've really, like, dumbed down this content. This is, like, super easy. I'm surprised. So I kept on going. And I was like, well, I'm having such an easy time. Let's fight this big, obviously not supposed to fight this character elite. Right? Because you have those in certain starting areas. Like, the enemies that teach you that you're not supposed to attack everything. I, like, two-shot it, and I'm like, damn. Something's not right here. This feels not right. I'm doing some massive numbers. And I see, like, another Drakthir, who's, like, a level higher than me, go around. And they're, like, fighting. It's, like, taking them a couple of seconds, or like, a minute to, like, actually kill one of the bigger enemies. I'm like, all right, what's going on here? I look at my item stuff, and I'm like, okay, that's my item level. And then I finish a quest, and I get an item that is supposed to be better gear, right? Because as you go through the starter area, it gives you gear to replace your starter gear, yada, yada, yada. You end up with the newest gear. I look, and my gear is vastly better. Like, astronomically better. And I realized, hold on, let me Google this. Dracthea starting level. That what ended up happening now is that they now start at level 10 rather than 58. That's the one. They start at level 10 now. So I'm in this level 10 zone with starter gear that is level 58. That is automatically equipped onto my character, fused to it. So I am now I don't know what level I was. I'm now like a level 20 Dracthea with level 58 gear, and I'm still one-shotting stuff. I've intentionally not gone into any, actual queued up things, because I've gone into a dungeon with NPCs and I am one-shotting everything. So I'm gonna keep that to myself until I eventually get to the point where my gear is like, you know, no longer, you know, so once I'm caught up and the gear is no longer OP, I can like swap out and I can do stuff like normal. But yeah, up until that point, yeah, I'm not going into any public queues or any like player dungeons. Should run 2v2 arenas with it? No joke. Absolutely not. I don't think, can you do arenas at like lower level? Doesn't it like adjust you? Get that rank 1. I would get banned. They would notice that I'm one-shotting things, and they will see that I'm exploiting something. So my decision is I'm just going to use this as a nice, easy way to reach a higher level to get that super quick leveling going. But I'm not gonna go out of my way to do anything to queue into anything public, because I am insane. I'd be insane if I'd go into public queue with something like that. That is like asking to be banned. Or having like a GM come by and like, what's going on, buddy? I'd rather, you know, not look the gift horse in the mouth and just take it, use it as a nice way to level up without chilling, without worrying too much. And then by the time I'm like done with leveling up, I'll replace the gear, because I'll have like caught up then, and then because it's an interesting dynamic, because I'm not getting stronger, I'm getting weaker technically. Enemies are getting harder to kill as I progress, which is funny because of course they are, because I'm not like improving my gear, but it's like I'm like catching up, like the levels are catching up to where I am. But yeah. I had a couple of years ago that they scaled your character so you would be like somewhat of the same gear score as the enemies. So that's the reason why it's a problem. Because what they do is they don't scale directly to the gear score, at least not at this current moment. They scale more to your level. And because my gear score is so massively higher than my level, it ends up being an issue. And I believe it was level based. So so for now, yeah. I have a glitch character. Maybe battle. I'm not going in. I'm not queuing in. I will get banned if I'm 99% sure I will get banned if I queue in public stuff, and I'm not looking to get banned. I've had that account since Mr. Pandaria. Actually, yeah, early Mr. Pandaria or Cataclysm or late Cataclysm, one of the two. I don't remember anymore. I am not banned. Like, I'm not getting banned over shit like that. But yeah. Oh. Anyway, in case you were wondering, to my answer to the question I proposed a while ago of what I main is I main Paladin at the moment, with my other classes that I've put a lot of time into being Demon Hunter, Warrior, and back in the day mainly, well, back in the day I was bouncing between Death Knight and Warrior. Now I've swapped to Paladin. I've got a fair bit of Demon Hunter as well. And I've recently tried out a Hunter because they've added in a thing that you can do a quest line and you unlock the customization to be a Dark Ranger. You can be a Dark Ranger with your visual stuff, so you can have like the undead skin and the red eyes and stuff as a blood elf. And I was like, fuck yeah, I'll make a Hunter like that. So I have one of those, and yeah. Those are the main ones that I played. I also have a Pandaren. Do you want to know what my fucking you want to know what my what's it called? What my Demon Hunter is called? You'll never guess the name. I usually don't do meme names, but that one was too good to pass up back in the day. When Demon Hunters first came out. I managed to grab the name Swagaden. Which is definitely a relic of the times at which Demon Hunters were released. Keep in mind this was Legion release, which was 2016. Good God. I think. Yeah, 2016. And I also have a Pandaren priest called Pandalf. After Gandalf, of course. That one I'm a little proud of, actually. You might be asking why it's a priest, not a wizard. Or mage? Is it mage, not wizard? Because I feel like, I don't know, Gandalf... Priest has bigger Gandalf energy than mage does in WoW, if you ask me. It also makes sense, given the fact that he's... Isn't Gandalf, like, the equivalent of Lord of the Rings Angel? Istari. Istari are... wizards. Angelic beings. Yeah, there you go. Perfect. There you have it. So yeah, priest fits. Anyway, we've been sitting there staring at this guy for a while. Let's see what he has to say. We've been yapping about WoW for a while. Is it true? The fracture brought... it is true, the fracture brought its share of ills, but there is beauty in its aftermath. Take these stations scattered across the mountains. Though not their original purpose, they have sheltered us well and become our cherished home. Our ancestors rode iron horses from station to station, and though these marvels breathe fire no more, still they are a lovely reminder of human ingenuity, and they beautify our surrounds. It is astonishing, is it not? The many wonders your ancestors have wrought. I think you would enjoy a visit to Lumiere. Oh yes, I would very much love to go to Lumiere one day. Yeah, let's go back here. Because I think while we were fighting, We briefly saw like a item we can pick up. There it is.
Great.
A color of Lumina. Right, we should probably use that on our boy. When we can. Oh shit! Is it? There it is. TTS? No TTS? TTS is garbage. XE, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. Skip the ads while lurking. Thank you. What a giga chad. Thank you very much. Hop, hop, hop. So, wait, does that mean, wait, this guy works with stealing things from them and like becoming them, right? He's like a shapeshifter. Oh, okay, nice. That makes me curious. These are very close. Does she? Oh, it's behind. I see. Okay, cool. I like her normal haircut though. I'm not gonna lie. And we have lots of haircuts for her now. We'll keep Ciel's normal haircut. I like the ribbons. The ribbons look really good on her. Is there anything to get? Okay, that's the way forward. Let's head back real quick. And try and fight the guy from earlier. Maybe we can like yoink his stuff. Hit him with a yoinky sploinky. I don't even know what that means, but maybe we can hit him with it. We are a little bit underleveled though on this guy, for sure. Oh right, we haven't sorted out his luminas yet either. Hold on. Fuck me, okay. What we're gonna do here? We have enough space for anything. We can even get the big ones. Health on hitting marked enemies once per turn. 15, energizing start. Energizing pain. Laser attack is an extra hit. Use break damage. Ooh, okay. Dodger is good. And then we have 4 left. Okay. We can go for a 2 and a 2. Should be this and I guess this. There you go. Oh my god, my eyes, dude. Flashbang. We could go camp now. Rather, we should camp now, I think. We can upgrade the dude a little bit. As we now have a new member. There we go. We gotta start jamming to Lumiere music. Alright. Monaco! Here we go. So he's got a little bit more now. We'll go for combo attack and breaking shots. Even though it's French, the game's music is banging. I have to give it that. That shit bangs. Hey, we got some of your little buddies back. We found some of my kids. Which reward should I give you? Oh, this should be useful. Ah! For Luna. I'm incredibly sorry, Luna. I gotta see what it looks like, though. Real quick. Good grief. That is something.
Minoko seems fun.
Oh, yeah.
You can let the auto run here.
Bet you guys got up to lots of trouble together.
That obvious, huh?
You guys getting us into more trouble now?
An appropriate amount of trouble.
I've spent some time with Gestrals. I'm not sure we have the same definition of appropriate.
Ah, let me guess. You've been to one of their arenas.
She has.
Reigning champion. Naturally.
Naturally.
Naturally. Luna.
Feet. Really?
Says Miss Grippers.
He's not interested in human feet.
With her feet out at all times. Yeah.
And the bell?
A gift from the Grandis.
Amazing. I wonder if we can achieve something similar.
I'll stick to my swords. I'm not too keen on turning into a Nevron.
If we combine this with Pictos, could we selectively use Nevron abilities in battle?
Okay, you seem busy. I'll come back later.
You want to spend time with Luna? Yeah. Versa approaches Luna. You can see that she wants to ask him more questions.
I've been wondering, why stay on the continent alone? Why not return to Lumia?
I did.
Oh.
I went back. Helped with the rebuild.
Ah.
After the fracture, we didn't have
Makes
anything.
sense, actually, yeah.
Food, shelter. None of it.
Things must have been chaotic then.
Nothing like the end of the world to bring out the best and worst in us. I almost miss those times. You know the dome shield? My father and I helped build that.
Who was your father?
Why'd you leave then?
Those early expeditions, they were search and rescue. We didn't know about the paintress then. We just wanted to find our loved ones, like my mother.
I see. But this time, you didn't go back.
People didn't trust me. Guess I'm hard to trust.
A little bit.
Perhaps.
Guess they thought I knew more than I did. Halfway to the monolith, I was betrayed. Barely escaped. Kind of killed my interest in returning home.
Valid.
What about you? Do you miss home?
I spent my whole life studying the paintress and the monolith. This is where I need to be.
What a long-winded way to avoid answering the question.
True,
Yes.
actually.
There are things I miss.
You paint such a vibrant picture.
If you must know what I really miss of viennoiserie.
Oh, good answer. I miss those too.
It's like, is that a form of food? Oh. Oh.
What?
I enjoyed this conversation.
Aww.
High praise.
Luna feels more relaxed in Verso's presence. He appreciates that Verso shared actual useful information. Level 2! Luna becomes lost in thought, reflecting on the information that Verso had shared. Versa feels ignored and goes back to the others. Heyo.
Countess is so gentle. Who's going to protect them while Monoko's gone?
They can take care of themselves.
Really?
They've got their bells. Don't worry.
What do the bells do?
Ringing the bells makes the Nevrons flee.
Oh, interesting.
Although, it only works on Nevrons with ears, so...
Huh.
Not every Nevron.
Why, though?
Well, now I'm worried.
Yeah. Actually, me too.
You spend time with Mael? Sure. Versa joins Mael, who is throwing rocks by the lake. Oh no, it's gonna be an ouchie.
Throwing rocks again.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. You should try.
Eskia would be horrified that we're throwing stones into the lake.
Or he'd be super happy because we're sending them soaring on
Good morning,
fun
me.
little adventures.
Oh, so they're like little rock expeditioners.
Exactly.
Ooh. Oh, okay. Calling her the paintress, I feel like is probably not what we should say here. Would that make you Lumiere then?
Make you Lumiere then?
And it also makes more sense.
Yeah, I guess so. I'm
Because she's
launching
sending
them on
them,
their journey,
not yoinking them.
watching them from afar. Stone after stone after stone, knowing they'll never come back.
Well then. Poetic, but kind of depressing for a 16-year-old.
Poetic. Kind of depressing for a 16-year-old.
Well, reality's depressing.
Okay.
Is that what you're writing in your notebook all the time? Depressing poetry.
It's not all depressing.
Some of it is.
Why, what do you write about? You don't seem like a sunshine and rainbows type.
Well, what if he is?
Mostly poetic insults to use on Monoko. I'm currently comparing him to the backside of an owl.
A cloaca.
Actually, writing is cathartic for me. It helps. Getting the thoughts out of my head and onto the paper. Giving shape to my feelings.
Can I see?
Go. Do I get to read yours?
Do I get to read yours?
Mine's kind of personal.
Well, so is mine.
Yeah, but I bet you secretly want people to read it.
Okay, fine. I'll let you read mine if I get to read yours.
Okay, deal.
Not sure if I want to read
kind, though.
what an angsty 16-year-old is writing down.
I promise that.
Mael and Verso feel closer to each other. Dude, what if Mael is the paintress? What if that's like a little to throw in there? Mael and Verso spend some time together. Mael proves to be extremely critical of Verso's writing. They go back to the others after Mael is done teasing Verso. Damn, she did not promise. She did not keep her promise.
Is Golgra still mad at me?
What do you think?
Well, Golgra helped Noko start his merchant shop.
Yeah, but defying Golgra wasn't Noko's idea, was it?
Noko would have done the same for me.
Noko would have got Golgra on his side first.
Bah! It's been 10 years. Golgra needs to get over it.
Did you spend time with Monoko? Or Monoko? Yes. With a fucking buttery voice, dude.
I see you got stronger.
Well, I didn't spend the last few years hiding in the mountains.
The mountain where a Pelerin cut you in half and you cried for my help.
In half?
Yeah, the mountain where a Stalak stomped you and I had to evacuate you.
You want to fight?
Well, Unlike Gestrels, I need sleep, so I'll pass.
Coward.
See how weak you are now? I'd beat you blindfolded.
Have you seen how weak you are now?
You actually would.
You blindfolded.
In the mountains, I have learned inner peace. These petty provocations do not work on me anymore.
He's ascended, dude.
Little excursions. Yeah, you do too, I know.
Remember our first battle against the duelist?
Sure do. We got our asses kicked pretty hard.
And this one time we tried to swim to the Red Tree Island and you got eaten by that snake.
Oh yeah, it turns out living inside a snake's belly is possible when you're immortal. Carving my way out was a nightmare though.
One time you got stuck under the under a building for a year? Ooh, those are both funny, but I'm gonna go the time you challenged SK to a duel.
That time when you challenged SK to a duel?
Well, someone conveniently forgot to mention that Eskier is the most powerful creature in the world.
In the world?
Good times. Oh, and remember when...
I got Universal fall back into the familiar pattern of their camaraderie. Aww.
Good times indeed.
Spend some time, more time bragging before going back to the others. Did you get my present?
What present?
The one I left in your hut. I took a special detour through the ancient sanctuary just for you.
Oh, I got your note about... But I didn't see a present. What was it?
We'll just have to wait and find out, but it's super cool.
Silly Batat. Thanks.
Yeah. Didn't know we can up our relationship level with Noko too.
How's my favorite Patat?
How's my favorite not a patat? I'm still your favorite, am I?
Oh, I'm still your favorite, am I? Because you've taken a real shine to my L.
Oh, jealous? You're the one who asked me to make friends.
Fair enough. So tell me, Patat to not a Patat. Why are you tagging along? Really?
What do you mean? I'm going to be the greatest merchant of all time, and I need to find some treasure.
I don't believe you. Don't tell Minoko I said this, but you were and still are the greatest searcher of all time. And you know there are more lost Gestrels out there. Why be a merchant? Why go to old Lumiere?
Meh.
Meh?
What's all the searches now? Just because I'm the greatest of all time doesn't mean I want to do it forever.
No.
You know this. Forever the same sucks. True.
True.
So?
All right, all right.
Besides, I need to keep Minoko out of trouble.
Minoko's all grown up now. And it's your turn to be the Patat.
Meh.
So eloquent.
Patat. And SK, of course.
Momo is Momo, and Nono is Nono. Then we've got Lulu, Mai, and Sissy.
Sissy?
I don't think they're like that.
You sure you don't want to be Verver?
Verver?
Positive.
Spent time with SK, of course. Approaches SK, who stares intensely at his armband.
That armband looks nice.
Guess it's official. We're part of the disaster expedition now.
Yeah, I guess it's official. We're part of the disaster expedition now.
What's up with you?
What's up with you?
You want one too?
So, you want an armband too?
Maybe.
You barely have arms.
Not true. Anyway, I want a headband.
Your head is humongous. You're gonna need so much cloth.
I have a big brain.
He did big brain.
All right, Monsieur Big Brain. I'll see what I can do.
He actually has one too. Better not lose this like your stones.
Better not lose this like your stones.
I shall treasure this forever.
He's got that Kakashi style headband, dude. SK is even more excited than usual. This is giving SK the greatest gift ever. SK is overcome with emotion. Aww. SK dances around with his armband for a bit before they return to the others. He's actually rocking that shit too. How about you two? Do you guys want one? Ads. Let's pause real quick. How long did you get to sleep, Nee? Yeah? Like 4 hours? Ugh! But why? Why? Couldn't imagine 4 hours. Ugh. Let's see. All right, ads are done. We can continue now. All right. Find the journal of Gustave's apprentices. Gustave. Maëlle finds a spot where she can write. She spends some time writing in Gustave's journal to honor his memory. She writes about their encounter with Monoko and how exciting it is to travel with a Gestrel. She hopes Gustave's apprentices will read this journal someday. Maëlle heads back. Current objective, find and destroy the paintress's heart. In the center of... Okay, yeah, as you do. Check up on the others.
You see, there was a stalact and I smashed it. Utterly destroyed it. I did it in 2 attacks. Plenty of damage. There was nothing left. And then there was a giant Pellerin that attacked. It was tough. But I defeated it. No problem. Pellerins are weak.
Who's the voice? I recognize that.
This expedition is gloomy.
Yeah. They lost a lot of friends, and they just buried another. Grieving takes time.
How about a little verso magic to lighten the mood?
You mean the one that hurts like hell?
Yes, I mean the one that hurts like hell.
All right, I'll do it.
What? Wait, what? Benrico? Oh.
Hi.
Not now, please. I'm working.
What did he just do?
Hi.
Oh, Verso, there you are. How did...
Ha!
Fuck, oh my... wow.
That
what
is
that?
terrifying.
Hi. I'm a pair of legs that can talk.
Verso?
We're both Verso.
What the fuck?
You are so ridiculous.
Wait, how can your legs talk?
Ah, yes, I'm quite proud of that. Took a lot of training.
Does it? Does it hurt?
No, it doesn't.
Did you cut yourself in half? Did Monoko cut you in half?
Do you heal from the top or the bottom? Or do you have to bring the halves together? Hey, can you control the process?
So, if you're cut in half, does that mean you can be in two places at once? Can you go scouting with Monoko with your lower body, while your upper body stays here and talks to us?
Well, yeah, you see, I can go hunt Nevrons with my top half, while my bottom remains here cooking meals. Back in the days, that's what we used to do.
Can I... Are you...
Yeah, my hair is...
All that pain just to put a smile on their faces. Verso, aren't you getting too attached?
Aww. I can definitely hear Fenrico from Woowa, but let me, Rich Keeble. I know him from something else, I'm sure. Dun dun da 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 da. Fuck me, dude. Ow. Just hit my desk accidentally. Ow. He's been in a couple of things, actually. He's been in a couple of the Warhammer games. Vermintide, Total War. It's probably... Ungrel Stoneheart. Wait, Ungrel... I probably heard him from a couple of Warhammer things, honestly. Looking at these. And Wuthering Waves, clearly. Very, very buttery voice. Oh my god. I did want to check. Should I upgrade any of the weapons? Takes the resplendent shit. We're gonna upgrade this, but I don't think I will yet. We're likely gonna get a better weapon. And I'd rather just pause for a bit. Okay, wait, again? Was it the same interaction? Oh, it is again. Miles stares at the stars. Ciel appears next to Mile. They spend a moment in silence, both staring at the sky.
Can you teach me to fight better?
Better?
That white-haired bastard hit us before we even knew he was there. I want to return the favor. And you're the best fighter I know.
High praise.
You know they'll be back. I want to get them before they can get us.
Emotions are powerful. You have to make sure they work with you, not against you.
I know.
She's so small, dude.
First lesson sounds obvious, but you need to see. Really see. Your eyes will tell you the truth, but your brain can lie.
What do you mean?
Emotion can mess with your perceptions. Make you miss important details on the field. Fixate on the wrong thing, or see what you want to see.
Okay.
You need to see things as they are, not how you think they are. See your target, so you can understand your target. How they move, how they think, how they react. So you can anticipate and adjust. On the field, it's just you, your weapon, and your enemy. And you need to understand all three. Everyone has blind spots, so every day you ask yourself, what's yours? What's theirs? Do you know?
Thought this would be more of a technique lesson.
Mile and Ciel spend more time together. Alright. Let's go to Eep. Bum bum ba da da dum bum bum ba da da ba ba da da. Actually, that reminds me. Let's see here. All right. Guess what I did? Drank tea. That, but I managed to beat this fucker up here. Is this fuck ass boss over here that one shot all of my dudes? Managed to get him.
Let us get wet.
Haven't Haven't fought Gross Titty yet, though. Surely we can beat him.
Let's carve a path.
Wait, he's got the mark thing. Wait, if we beat him? If we beat him, we can get him?
Energized.
Good get. Hey, I gotta say though, the music is jamming.
Feel energized.
He's got so much HP.
Refreshed. Feel energized. Invigorating. Wow. Feel energized. What to choose?
Alright, we've got the Chalier combo. That's not bad.
Blades sharp. This will hurt.
Nice, 20k damage. You love to see it.
Not impressed.
Straight bouncing on a Dio.
Invigorating. Energized.
Ow, wow, wow.
Touch that.
Who's resistant to that? Probably better if instead I go for my normal combo with him. Oh shit.
Energized.
Alright, hold on.
Just try it.
Let's dodge instead. Uh-oh. Oh, he keeps going. Oops, I didn't notice. I don't know what if there's a trick to him. I guess we just have to keep fucking going for a while, huh? We keep hitting him until he dies.
Just try it.
His defense is also nutty.
Your turn to shine. Refreshed. Feel energized.
There's also good parry practice, I guess. The fact that he just keeps going is crazy, though.
Wow.
Ah, wow, wow.
Time for mayhem.
The music is straight like Raven, dude, though. Yeah, this is crazy.
Anga.
Anga! Sword ballet.
This will hurt.
Feel energized. Wow, wow.
Ah, wow, wow.
Refreshed.
Ow.
Cut him down. Let's carve a path.
I should heal after that, shouldn't I?
It likes you. Wow, wow.
I'm not risking it here. I say as I immediately risk it again.
Wow. Invigorating.
I'm a liar. You should know by now. There we go. Nice. You just gotta lock in, dude.
What to choose?
Heavy. Increase damage from that. Applies regen to all allies. Wait. Oh, that's pretty cool.
Wow. Refreshed.
Oh, fuck. I forgot what the dodge button was. That's on me. I pressed space instead. That's entirely on me. Now we just gotta lock in. That was not locking in. You know what? Fuck it.
I'm waiting.
We've got some like more people here now in the background. Does that mean there's like one more character that will get added? So you can have like a full reserve team? There's how much more jumping? How much crazy stuff? Crazy style is this bitch gonna do?
Take your shot.
I feel like he's bouncing more and more. Ow. I have a gradient attack though. We can see what Luna's and Ciel's gradient attacks are like. I think we'll just go for a heal on either of them for now. If we get to the heal. This is hell. I'm in hell right now. I am actually just in hell. There has to be a gimmick there. There's no way. There's no way they're like, yeah, go for it, buddy. Whittle through everything. We know you can. You know what? Let's do this. There you go.
Bring it on. Wow.
Fuck. That was the easiest one and I cocked it.
Refreshed. Refreshed.
Does he just get more and more each time?
Just try it.
Hey, Silvery Sun. I am refreshed. He's refreshed, guys.
What to choose?
Blades sharp. This will hurt.
Your turn to shine. Invigorating. Energized.
Ooh. I'm gonna go for this one.
Here we go.
Wonderful.
Your turn to dance.
Oh, not another titty bounce.
Refreshed. Refreshed. Invigorating. Just try it.
Oh, good grief.
Energized.
Uh-oh.
Energized. Wow.
We're gonna have to res some teammates, aren't we?
We're overdue for some mayhem.
Revive tent. You.
Here we go again.
Let's let's not risk it. Oh, good grief. Me when I can't take a turn. He's still going.
Let's have some fun.
Fuck me, dude. Maybe I can do a gradient attack here, but that's medium and applies mark. Let's do this. Then we do into a revive tent. She is.
Better.
Energized. Refreshed. Oh, wow. Invigorating.
Okay. We're avoiding that from now on.
A proper challenge.
A proper challenge. Let's just go for a straight heal, I think. Items on you.
Go hit them back. Foolish move.
I hate the slow jumps. We'll have to do a stanceless attack. Never mind, we'll have to res someone. 5 hits of damage, 5 hits. Pretty cool. Sword ballet. I want to do that, but we gotta revive someone. Let's get this little goofy guy up.
I'm embarrassed.
When will this end? Hey, you know that dodge slash parry system?
On me.
Have you got it down perfectly? No. Uh-oh. Sorry if I'm not talking. I'm busy locking the fuck in. Fuck, dude. Healing tent. She's got more HP, so she's more likely to live. What? It just kills itself? Okay. Grosser tit... Titty whack. The titty whack. Deals like damage to single. Applies defenseless. Bet. Dude, fucking bet. Warming up per turn. Oh, shit. That's pretty sick as a Picto, no? Picto monster? I was blocking this off. Does this lead anywhere, I wonder? Coastal cave. Can't believe dude just kills over and dies. Oh boy, here we go. What the fuck? What's all this then? Go to win after like 100 plus parries? It's crazy. Okay. Someone found our shop. I was this close to believing that we'd never have clients. Our location is terrible. A shop? We should have many more clients. We are, after all, the most talented people in our field. We take great pride in our craft. I believe a demonstration is in order. What do you say? Why not? What exactly is your field? Our field, you ask? Weapons. Ah! Oh shit.
Let's carve a path. Let's carve a path.
Oh, that's not who I wanted to hit. That's fine.
Incoming.
That's fine. Balanced. But we don't have enough. Hold on. I got this. Ah yes, max damage. You'd love to see it.
Minoko, parry!
Oh. Oh, I forgot that that does the stun thing. Alright. Sword ballet. Oh, this guy's beefy. Ah. Fuck, right at the end. Almost perfect.
For some mayhem.
What? Me when I don't get to attack? And I don't have enough for breaking the rules. That sucks. I guess I'll just have to do a normal attack here.
Let's carve a path.
Actually, I can honestly go for a Phantom Stars on one of them. Oh, it goes on all of them? It's an AoE? Holy shit, it is. That's kind of goated. I fucked up the first one.
From fire.
Last ditch effort.
Nice. Level up for Mile again. Does that mean they're dead? Ha 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 ha! It's been a long time since blah blah. And our weapons? Oh, let me tell you, they felt great. Hey, no hard feelings. Now you've gotten a glimpse of our power, the power of our weapons hold. They're so powerful, they're easy to swing. Oh, and they're beautiful to boot. And since I'm in a happy mood, they're a discount on everything. So, what do you say? Interested? Sure, let's take a look. We can actually get all of these. Oh. Owned, level 6. What happens if I get these then? Hold on. Now I'm curious. What happens if I get duplicates? Let's go broke real quick. Weapon upgrade. Ah. Serum is new, of course. Wow, that's a lot of attack. We're kind of broke now, though. Does the other one not talk? Oh, no. My partner in crime here doesn't talk. Just like the rest of us, apart from me, of course. And you got even more. Goodness, okay. Well, we can only get a couple of these. Consuming full teleplay burn. 100% burn damage in Twilight State. Okay. So either we get upgrades or... Okay. Pularum. Increase from lightning, cerebral ram. Perfection, hitting a powerless enemy. Very nice. Okay, we'll come back here later. Music is pretty nice, actually. Kind of like it. Oh, shit.
Oh, wow.
Oh, wow. He's got a catchphrase, dude. So it looks like the monochrome dudes are like the friendly guys, right? They're the chill ones by the looks of it. I suppose if you want, you can still kill them. But I don't wanna. I wanna be nice. 5, 6. We still don't know what we're trying to... Wait, skills. Let's take a look at this one. Tremor. Oh, it's the, right. It's those skills, right. Means that there's only like one place to go now. Da. Da da. Oh. We've got some more forms for our bro now, though, which is good. Oh, we accidentally walked into them. I didn't know you could... Okay. Sure.
My turn. Let's carve a path.
That was easy. The Reaper Cultist's Foot. We're getting lots of feet. Nice, this guy's dead. You. So a Brula Bash. Brula Barrier. Ah. Oh, that's pretty cool.
Take down their shields.
Holy shit. Fucked him up. Dude, this build is going crazy for him. I won't lie. And he's got the Almighty. What does the Almighty do again for me? Casting skills moves the wheels point to corresponding skills are more powerful. I forgot what Almighty does here. I'm gagged. This guy's just resistant as fuck. Can I just shoot his thing? There you go. Hit him with a Nice, okay. We got the healing parry now, which I think is probably going to be a very nice overall skill to give everybody. We get some more feet too. One final one. Alright, I'm going to start off pretty simple with this and go bam, 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 bam. And then hit you. And then, bam. Bam, 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 bam. I'm gonna hit this guy again. It looks like we can get a bunch of feet here. That guy and that guy. Nice. Okay. That's pretty close to killing it.
Ready to strike.
Yeah, this does so much damage. Some more feet. Oh, yo, Nee, I have a question. How does this place work? Because like I go through, right? I've talked to this guy. He gave me like the thing. He gave me Color of the Beast. That's what he gave me. So I go ahead here. I fuck up. Did you parkour to the end already? Yes. I have. And I go to the, there was like a big, there's like a big freaky little thing. But I can't do anything to it. At least not the last time I was here. Let's retry this, shall we? See if I come to the same end. Get all the beast parts, unlock the mega secret of all time. Because like there's this guy over here, right? That's the way out. And I go over here. And I go here. And I can't do shit. It's screaming at me, creepy ass fucking thing. But I can't do anything here. What'd I do? Monka, yeah, it's screeching at me. Hey, what's up, Ultra? What'd I do? Am I just not supposed to be here yet? Ultra, you ready for next week? Can't get everything at the moment anyway. I am ready, dude. I'm not sure I am. Have you watched the new Myriad Celestia trailer? Fuck.
Oh, Miguel.
No? Oh, you haven't? There's a new Myriad Celestia trailer, dude. No. Forgotten Battlefield. Do I have to go through the Forgotten Battlefield if I want to turn back? That's a bit annoying. Because I know there was more of those things. I know there's some more of the stuff from earlier over here that I didn't actually go and grab. Should I go back for that now? I never actually... I didn't grab It's like the first time I actually went into one of those things. The color of the beast. Should I go back for them right now? Or should I just should I not worry about it yet? Still working on the story. Dude, you got a week, man. You don't have much time. Let me fix my chair real quick. Halfway through 3.5. Okay. You still need to do 3.6 though. It's not massive. You are in a better place than Cecil is. Bro still is where was he? He still hasn't done Penacony last time I checked. So he's got a week to clear Penacony. I know, dude, I've been trying to push him on and he's like, I'll get it done, I'll get it done. And he's been busy with other stuff. Bro's cooked, he is. That's what I've been trying to tell him. And he's like, no, I got this. Hold on, actual message. Can I fucking, there you go. Hold on, let me go into our DMs. When was it? So about 10 days ago, I was like, have you started HSI yet? So no, keep... And he was like, nope, not yet. So 10 days ago, he didn't start. And I think, oh, can I find it even earlier? Because I know we talked about that beforehand. I hit him with this, dude. I hit him with this. 20 days. Your official countdown has begun. And this is 15 days ago. Wait, you can't see Discord, right? Hold on. How am I wait, I have a plan. Hold on. It's rare moment where it's actually useful because I can go ahead and like do. Wait, this is gonna be really funny. Wait, I can't see it with this either. I'm cooked. Hold on. I can't actually screenshot this properly. Fuck, how do I do this? Without fucking with settings. I don't want to fuck with settings though. I just sent him the image of the banner. Ending in 15 days. It's not experiencing difficulties. It's doing exactly as intended because that's what I planned. What I want it to do. But I sent him like a screenshot of the time remaining on the banner. And then send him just DM me the screenshot. I can't grab the screenshot because it also doesn't appear. But basically, I can't find it right now. But basically, I did the screenshot and I sent him the image of the rabbit pointing at the clock meme. And he's not listening. He's busy. He's working, right? But still, man. Dumbass went like, I'm gonna finish Zenless and Genshin first. Bitch, no. Yeah. You're going about this in the wrong order. Also, what was the answer? Should I go back and grab those like mirror world things? The painting workshop style things? Because this is the first time that I actually went into one. Because I kept seeing them and I was like, ooh, danger. Maybe not yet. Should I do it now? Or should I not worry about it? You can do them now? Fuck it. We're gonna yap and walk. Walking and yapping. My favorite combo. I'm gonna have to walk so fucking far now, aren't I? Can you spam the SK belly flop? I could. Also, I'm still like, it's still making me crack up that his arm is not visible here. They go through the whole like, you know, moment of like putting it there. And if you go back here and look, it's not there. The very second that it happened as well. You did a miracle. What was the miracle, Ultra? Ordered a new wireless keyboard and mouse and then took everything with a wire on my desk and threw it in a box. No need to manage cables if you have none. Understandable, understandable. I'm not fully convinced of the wireless. It has its ups and downs. My biggest annoyance with wireless is entirely a me issue, I guess. And one of my for my mouse. My wireless mouse, charging it is a pain. But less so that, more so that I keep losing my mouse on my mat, on my desk, my mouse mat. Because I have a really large mouse mat. And if I like don't pay attention, and like move my hand, I move my mouse somewhere and I leave it and I'm like locked in and I'm putting my hand on the desk to try and find my mouse. I'm like, where the fuck is it? You know? I have a cat that keeps lying down in front of me, so wireless is a must. That's fair. You can just start with a floret flurry, I just realized. Wild.
Violence.
Violence. Alright, and now we've got the hit. And then
Careful now.
Me when I suck ass? Hello?
My, what lovely feet.
Can you not say that? Can you not turn around and say, my, what lovely feet? Please. I've got a Ramasir's foot. Could you imagine being in the sound booth and they're like, all right, now we want you to say, my, what lovely feet. Can you do that for us? What would your reaction be? I can't, right? That is your issue, I think. I think it's just because I've got a really, like, big desk and I have a fair, like, bit of space where my mouse can be. And if I'm not paying attention, I'm going to be, like, I'm, like, tapping over the desk, like, where the fuck is it? Until I finally find it. Especially because it's no longer as much of a case because the mouse mat is getting a bit older. And the bottom of the mouse is a bit busted at this point. So I've been using this for, like, a couple of years now. Back then, though, it was, like, glidey and smooth. So if I did, like... If I wasn't paying attention and I accidentally moved my mouse a bit too much, it would continue, like, going on for a bit. And then it would no longer be in the same position that I initially would be expecting it. You've seen his VO on TikTok? He seems like a feet guy. He's also Fenrico in Wuthering Waves, which is pretty funny. Though I'm not sure if that... Not sure if you've played enough Wuthering Waves to know that. I don't know. I don't know your current status on Wuthering Waves. I know you played it at a point. Fenrico's definitely into feet. Okay, you have continued. So you know. Yeah, Fenrico is kind of a freak. I'm up to date on Wooba. I'm actually not up to date. I still need to do the 2 most recent patches. 2? No, not 2. 1.5. I still need to do the Yuno one and the Galbrena one. And we're back. The new jumping puzzle. Hey guys, welcome to Only Up. We're back in 23? I don't remember. 22? I genuinely don't fucking remember. 24? Give me some good Galbrena. I did manage to get Galbrena. And her weapon. So. A lost soul adrift in twilight. Her paintbrush wheeled the darkness, and from it the monsters emerged. The monster, singular, emerged. She wove her spite into the canvas, birthing a horror to plague my nights. Your hand holds the power to unweave the terror she wove. You can dissolve the nightmare. Will you help me? What do you mean? Beasts? I read that as breasts. Her beasts to tilt the balance. Ever in her favor, ever controlling. Will you help me? Yeah. Remember, light and dark dance together. The light must lead. A lamp that used to awaken the beast. If you know what I mean. Holy skip. Holy. We're goated with it, dude. My breast tilt the balance. Bit lopsided, innit? It's a botched job. Happens to the best of us. It's the same guy again. So it looks like it always leads to the same guy at the bottom. So you just need to talk to them rather than fight. Noted. Interesting that it says danger, though. That's kind of funny to me. Why does it say danger? What about it invokes the danger? The enemy that I have yet to be able to fight? Or something else? I'm never going to the Gestural Beach again. That's for certain. That Gestural there can actually go die. It's a bit brutal, I know. But, like, I mean every bit of it. Almost bricked my account, trying to get 300. What do you mean bricked? How does one go about such a thing? I should have shot the dude in his eye.
You're outmatched.
There we go. Main stat modifiers, used a bunch of them. Ah! I see.
I'm ready.
You're outmatched.
Galt's foot. Portier's foot. Foot as in footstep? Oh, it's the thing that one-shot me earlier. Look at this guy. The thing that I tried to fight once and I was like, you know what? That's not worth it. Should we try again? Surely the result will be better.
Sweet taste of battle.
Yeah, surely this goes well. Right, dudes? What is this guy? What's his name? Is another... Dude's just called Sprung. I love not seeing the HP bar move at all. I think this guy is actually unbeatable for me. That's a lot of damage, and we did nothing there. Sabotages. Fuck me, dude. Okay, we lived. That's something. Chalier combo. Let's just go for it. The HP bar is moving ever so slightly.
Energized.
See you in 6 hours? True.
That's more like it.
External what? Let's see, why'd that make him so, like, angry there? Revive tint on you.
Go again.
Mainly because you get to do this. You can do damage for free and then still go ahead and revive.
Oh, I'm better.
Let's go for Sword Ballet. Ah, I fucked up the second one. That's unfortunate.
This will hurt.
Could have done way more damage then.
Minoko, get ready.
Looks like you can't actually... I'm just gonna dodge this. No, but no, go!
Bring it on.
God, we're so low now. You love to see it.
Not impressed.
Not looking good.
Okay.
This will hurt.
Not bad.
I think I'll improvise.
Okay, shooting it does nothing. Perfect break is available now, but I think it's best we shoot the fuck out of him.
I am full of murderous rage.
Fuck me, dude.
A bit of violence, yes.
Oops.
Ooh. Okay, that's good. Latros. That's not good. I get the feeling that this is not doable yet. Oh, it is doable. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna try and make excuses for my lack of talent. I accidentally pressed retry. That is not what I wanted to do. Sure, we'll give it one last shot. Maybe it's a sign. I doubt it, but maybe.
Your turn to dance.
Oh, it would take so long, dude. Fuck, he just gets mauled. Oh, not the exhaust. He would have had enough. That sucks. Might as well just go for a revive tent here.
Energized.
Nice, that's good. Everybody is fully juiced. Bum, 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 bum. Get that S rank.
Ready to strike.
Ba-ba-ba-bum. Okay, now that we're up to S rank, we can be more. There we go. Double perfect. Oh, those are some crits. Nice. Okay, charges extermination beam. He's gonna get it off here now too.
Your turn to shine.
Nice. We take that.
My favorite part.
Just space down and realize you're refighting it? Accidentally, yeah. It wasn't actually intended. I was gonna give up, but... Oh well. Never give up. Da 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 da.
Some ink.
Oh, we can't. Oh, let's do the gradient attack on her. Oh damn! And then she goes again. Right, that is how it works. Interesting. Let's go for a sword ballet then.
This will hurt.
That's really nice. All right. Sabotage. This one's gonna be hard. The first hit is the hardest. Fuck. Monoko! Oh, that's not great.
The bitter dregs.
What we're gonna do is you are going to go for a heal, a big fat heal on her. Alright.
Time to hit big.
We can go for another sword ballet. Which charge up the gradient attack. But I think what we rather would do is heal on him.
Your turn to shine.
Ow. The first one is dodgeable, the second one is rough.
I've lived through worse.
I bet you have.
I've lived through worse.
Items, healing tint on yourself. And you are going to do the player and heal. Or the cruel barrier. Sure. There you go. Have a barrier. This guy's so much HP, dude. Sword ballet, please. This is not happening, dude. This is not happening. The amount of health this fucker still has. I don't think I have any agile things available for me right now. Actually, you know what we could do? Yeah. We go for another barrier here. You instead. We can live another hit. And what you're gonna do instead is hit. Do some nice damage there. And bam. And then go for another healing tint on him. This is the only one without a shield, but he's got bonus HP. Nice, we take that. Yeah, I like how upset he gets.
Energized.
He's like, oh man!
Finesse and precision.
I have another gradient here.
My, what lovely feet.
And then, okay, all of these, okay, that's what it does. Increased damage, high, interrupted, failed. Applies increased damage. Increased damage, can break. Applies regen to... Honestly, I think I'm just gonna go for regen. I'm gonna apply it to you. Holy heal. Haha. It's a shame that she is exhaust, but that's fine. It's whatever. Okay, nice. By the time you're done, easier Cyrene will have already gotten her ultimate. True. Maybe we're about done at the same time though, actually. Now I think about it though. I think this strat.
Sweet tasting.
I'm beginning to think the trick is just barrier here. And we just fucking stall him out like it's nobody's business.
Nice.
Yeah, let's go for hug. Great. No. We're gonna save the gradient for him. I think I convinced Drill to fight this early. It took almost an hour. That's pretty funny. Terrifying, but funny. Let's go for Phantom Stars. Because it's my name, dude. Dude, we're not even the first third done. And boom, cinema, hold on. What does the shield do? Gives 2 AP, okay. Let's go for another, let's restock the heal, dude. There you go. Make sure that shit is refreshed. Ah.
That's
Oh, close. We made it, we made it. Wait till the second health bar? Dude, that would suck.
Let's carve a path.
All right.
Ready to strike. Not impressed.
That's such respectable damage. You know what I mean? What you'll want to do here is use yourself a crueler barrier on yourself. Because the barrier is going to save us here, for sure. I still love how pissed off it gets. It's like, oh, man.
This will hurt.
Damn. Harry it!
Bring it on.
Okay, sabotage is the hardest one to dodge, ammo. Fuck. Fuck. Exhaust's not great on him, but we're still kind of okay here. Ooh, we can use a gradient here as well. Actually, oh, you know what we're gonna do? Okay. We're gonna do this. And then we're gonna gradient attack. Nah, but that's... No. We're gonna save it for our dude. We're gonna save it for the dude. For Monoko. He does it best at the moment.
Good.
Oh, he's charging it still. Oops.
Energized.
That's why that shit confused me. Increased damage. Oh, it's because we're on caster. Okay. Let us refresh the barrier on ourselves. Actually, no. Wait, hold on. Let's go for a gradient attack and then refresh barrier. Because then we get the points back. And we get another gradient charge. Let's have some this is awful, by the way. I'm hating this, but fine. Oh, he's going again. Uh-oh. He's mixing it up.
This will hurt.
That's scary.
This will hurt.
Wait, I can stack up shields?
Monoko, get ready.
Oh. Wait. Are you trying to tell me that I can stack that bitch up like it's nobody's business?
My favorite part.
So if I go for a Crawler's Barrier on like you now. Yes. Oh, good grief. Well, that's just wonderful, isn't it?
Cut him down.
Time to hit big.
He is ludicrously high. He has so much HP. Oh, that's a lot of crits. Hey, guess who can go again? And keep stacking up the shield like this. I just think I found the strat though.
For some mayhem.
To be fair though, he might just whip out a skill that'll just fuck me over big time, but that's fine.
Just try it.
Invigorating. Energized.
Monoko, get ready. Watch out.
Nice.
Blades sharp. This will hurt.
So, can break very high light damage, extreme light damage. I mean, we just go for the extreme damage, right?
To start.
Nice.
Time for mayhem.
Now, barrier on yourself, please. We're just stacking up, dude. Okay, he's gonna beam here as well. Wonderful.
The dance begins.
My, what lovely feet. A bit of violence, yes.
Here you go. 6 shields. Is there a max shield? I don't think so. That's pretty funny. Sounds stupid. I think I'm gonna go for perfect break instead. Because it consumes more skill points here.
Just try it.
So that we can go into ooh, we got hit.
Bring it on.
Yeah, just give yourself one.
Time to hit
Okay,
big.
that's gone now. There you go. Don't think so.
Maximum damage.
Let's go back to Phantom Stars here. Because we gained a little bit extra now. For the gradient charges.
Your turn to shine.
Just try it.
What a fight, eh? Ooh, that's not good. On the easy one too. Unfortunate.
Sweet taste of battle.
Fortunately, we can restack game. It was a matter of time before I had to slip up, which is why I'm stacking up the shields like I am instead of doing pure damage. Ooh, go for one of these.
Flames on me.
I'm stanced now though. That's fine. Nice.
Ready to strike.
Okay, yeah, there you go. Dun, 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 dun. Nice. Charges.
What to choose?
And at this point, we might as well just go through the loop, no?
Time for mayhem.
There you go. Start with you.
This will hurt.
Go with you. Sword ballet.
Just try it.
Nice. He's gonna do the 2-hit combo, unless he switches to 3 now.
Energized.
Cut him down. 2 stars.
What lovely feet.
There you go.
Now's my favorite part.
Full barrier on you.
Bring it on.
Ooh, we got a hit.
It likes you.
That's a big loss, actually.
Energized. Invigorating.
Time to hit big.
Gonna have to make him go for a slightly weaker attack then, I guess.
Now's my favorite part.
Gradient attack.
Sweet tasting battle.
There you go. I've bumped him up to 6. Increased damage at B. Yeah, sure.
I'll use your fire.
Kind of a perfect time for
I
it.
would have lived.
Clean. Just gonna do a 2-part combo here.
Invigorating.
Nice. Perfect.
Energized.
You go back into your sword ballet. Alright, we're over halfway there, guys.
Minoko, get ready. Get ready.
Ow! That's not good. Oh, she's lost a lot of armor there. That sucks. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna do a perfect break. Does it cost less AP here? Yeah. Nice damage cap.
I'm ready.
Overdue for some mayhem.
All right, let's charge up her barrier real quick. Parry it!
Verso dodge.
There you go. She's virtuous again.
My turn.
Perfection.
Here we go. Not impressed.
Nice.
Blades sharp.
She's back on the Zaza.
This will hurt.
And boom. Run 2 gradient charges. Let's use up 1 here. Big boy damage. Not the biggest of boys, but you know. And we'll start stacking up her shield again. Because she just lost it. Back to 5.
Feel energized. Likes you.
Extermination beam. Oh, it's gonna blow it up here too.
Your turn to shine.
I still love how like upset he is when he misses that. I want somebody to tell me how long this will have taken if we do manage to beat it.
Time for mayhem. Sweet taste of battle.
Fuck. That's the easiest one too. That sucks. Oh well.
Your turn to dance.
Watch out.
Ooh, and the exhaust too. It's not great. It's not a good look.
Energized.
Not a good look. I'm gonna go for a normal cruel barrier on himself.
This will hurt.
There's no point in using it upright in that moment.
Cut him down.
You. Go for an assault 0.
Here we go.
There's not damage.
Oh well.
Nice. Okay, now what you can do is... Ooh, he can't afford it, can he? Shit. We'll go for a gradient strike. Oh, now he can though. Okay, hold on. Now he can afford it. That's how we do it. Okay. Back to you. Adds.
Just try it.
Nice.
Energized.
But make sure we hit that one.
Blades sharp.
Oh, I fucked up the second one. My bad. That was damage loss.
Get ready.
Wait. What the hell? This was a different one. That was not how it usually is. Fuck, he's gonna wombo combo now too. 7 hit. Well, that's GG. No. It is winnable. Hold on. We can salvage.
I must rage. What lovely feet.
Okay, hold on. Go for this.
Your turn to dance.
3 times, okay. And I fuck up the first one. Dude, he's shifting it up. He's not allowed to do that, man. Baby rage. Fuck. Dude, they come out quicker. It's not looking amazing, dudes. Okay, you revive tent. You
can't leave us yet.
I'm gonna go for gradient here. Okay. And what we're gonna do... Well, he needs to stay alive. So, we're gonna hit him ourselves with this. So we can survive at least 2 hits. I got complacent, guys. It's because... the combos are now different. Because of he changed the way he does shit. He's doing shit in a different order now, and that's fucking me up. We're gonna go for an assault 0. There we go. Alright, we're gonna have to go for a barrier on you. This is currently like one of the worst case scenarios, but we can. It is still salvageable for the time being. We'll see how it goes from here. Okay, 3 times. Big. All right, now the most dangerous part is the sabotage. I still haven't quite figured this out. Not great, not terrible. Oh, that's not good. Okay.
Maximum damage. Here we go.
The dance begins.
I think what he's gonna do now is he's gonna do the charge and the combo.
For now.
Yeah. Okay.
Watch out, my L.
Right, and then 3 times.
Watch out, my L.
Okay.
Invigorating.
That's not good. That's really not good. Oh, I fucked up the timing. All right, how are we gonna do this? Let's think. We're gonna have to res, which is a problem because he's about to do the sabotage. Which makes me think, in this moment, what we want to do is we want to go for the barrier. We're gonna go for the barrier now and then res next turn. Well, we're dead. That's not great. Yeah? Okay, there we go. I mean, we might as well send in the reserved team. I don't have too much faith at this point. But it's better to try than to give up here. Okay, he's gonna blow up the beam. Okay, we can start off with some pretty big combos here, which is big. Question is, how do we want to start this? I think if we start with the Terracoid and just hope that we do some work here. Flies 1 foretell. Oh, that's big actually. Wait. And then we can go for a Phantom Blade. Nice. All right. This next part is the dangerous part.
Take your shot.
That sucks.
I'm ready.
All up to Luna. Do you know what our gradient does actually? Removes all shields on enemies. Okay. What we're gonna do instead is fuck. We don't get a lot of turns here. We've got 2 more revive tints. Might as well use them. Okay, charge. Okay.
I'm ready.
Okay. Double, triple hit here. I'm taking some unnecessary risks with parries here.
Full deck.
But hey, what we can do here is we can go for Shadowbringer. Give it the full 20 into a big Phantom Blade.
Lady Luck smiled today.
Unfortunately, that caps out on damage anyway.
Danger. Danger. Take cover.
Fuck me, dude. I hate that. I hate that so much.
Overflowing with energy.
What we're gonna do now is we're gonna go into Electrify.
Thunder. I'll do it.
Okay. No longer in Twilight, so let's just go with a simple Focus Foretell.
So much potential.
And you, instead, will actually go into a Crystal Crush.
Let's shake the earth.
That's our best combo we can do on her for now. Okay. This is the roughest combo that it could have done. Well, we're dead. Ah, yeah. That was cooked. That was close. I feasibly can do this, but it requires me to invest a lot of time into this. Honestly, hold on. What time is it? Okay, we've already hit the. Okay, you know what? I wouldn't bother. Neither would I, because I should end stream here. Because we're 5 hours in. I want to keep more to my timing of streams, because the longer I stream, the longer I stay awake. And the longer I stay awake, the later I wake up. And the later I wake up, the later I start stream. And it ends up being a very vicious cycle of me getting up later and later. And due to some people, I've been given the prospect of a challenge. A challenge of waking up at a certain time. Now, waking up at this certain time is not my choice. But it seems like it is something I must do. Side-eye. That, and obviously it's better to wake up a bit earlier than I currently do, so, you know. It's good to know, though. Level up a couple of times, get some better weapons, and maybe one final teammate, and we can definitely do that. Trying to remember where the danger parts are. We went into one of them. I think there was one that was like... Can we go all the way out and around? I think we can. I swear it's actually faster just to go across the sea here. Actually, I wanted to check something on Monoko. Ramasur Bonk fills 20% of the target's break bar. Whoa, wait, that is kind of big, no? What do I not need? The barrier's goated. Yeah, let's get the bonk here. 20% guaranteed is going to be massive against stronger enemies. I think this is where we saw a danger one, no? Yeah, over here. Though this is probably danger for different reasons, I imagine. But I'm curious regardless. Dark Shore. $41. Dude, look. Okay, this is a whole area. Not my initial intention. Oh, hell no. Maybe a little bit more HP. And you, we're gonna round you off to 20, mate. Skills. What did you think of Millie Astra, by the way? I've, truth be told, not even opened it up yet. Did I get Primo Gems for opening it up and shit? Oh, nice. Good grief, dude.
Wow.
Oh, wow, wow.
Interesting. Interesting.
Alright, let's give it a try. Fuck it. Can I gain anything from them? Doesn't look like it. Alright, stunts, let's start. Let's start with the Old Faithful. Oh, they're not taking damage. Oh my god, they're quick. Oh my god, I am actually cooked. I do not get a single turn. Okay, so I can't dodge. Damn, that's awkward.
Foolish move.
Dark Spear. Oh, that's one of those. Okay. Well, now I know. All right, one shot. Boom. Brother. A strange combo. Here we go. Yeah, it sounds about right. Guys, I don't think I will. I don't think I will. I don't think I will. You think I can sneak past them and like grab stuff? Oh, I'm back here. Wait, hold on. I have a... Great. Gentlemen. I may not have a brain, but I have an idea. Oh, fuck you, dude. Alright, hold on. Yeah, hello?
Great.
Oh my god. This is terrifying, dude. Okay, we saved. Nice. Alright. Hold on. Alright. Alright, we bait him out. We bait him out. Shoot. Okay, ideally we don't get caught. There you go. Color Lumina. Run out of aggro range with these freaky ass dudes. Hold on. Then we do this. Hold on. Force the game to save real quick. It didn't save. Hold on. There you go. It didn't save. That doesn't matter. This is definitely the most challenging one. I can feel it. Oh, good grief. Already after me, huh? Okay, that's all of them. Alright. 15,000 chroma. Good grief. Oh god, we're getting caught on the bodies, dude. I swear.
Great.
And that's not a lot of chroma. Now we have to figure out a way back without dying here. Is there a way? Maybe around the outside? How far around can we go? There's pretty wide berth here. Wonderful. There you go. Oh, I see another one over there. Nice. And that, my friends, is skills that I've learned from Dark Souls games, from Souls games. You too can figure out how to be a little bitch if you really try. There you go. Wonderful. Hey, SK, you mind dealing with those guys or something? Heard you're like the strongest thing in the world. So. Smilers.
Swimsuit on.
Okay, so that one says danger for a different reason. Noted. I'm gonna need an interactive map for this shit, aren't I? Danger. Yeah, true. My mistake. Alright. Let's head back forward a little bit now. Oh, it's our friend. Did I get up there before? I actually don't remember. I think we have. Or not. Let's fight these guys. I don't think I've gotten one of these. And there's also like a Picto down there. Can we get this dude's juice? We can. Sweet.
My turn.
Let's give her the große titty whack. Oh my god. This shit's giving me like PTSD, dude.
Finesse and precision.
My turn.
There you go. We've got ourselves some greatsword cultist's foot. Hey, that's we can share with it. We can share that one, SK. Okay, looks like we can't go up there yet.
Let us get wet.
I do see like that there is a path there. I imagine at some point we're gonna unlock the ability to fly with SK, and when we do, traversing the overworld will be a lot easier. Did I ever do anything here? We might as well fight these guys. We're not swimming, SK.
Let's carve a path.
Okay, we haven't got the stairs yet, so.
Let's carve a path.
Hey, no fair. That was an AoE back when I fought it. Energizing pain. I just heard like 5 voices at once. The fuck is going on, SK? Alright, let's see. Blades Graveyard. The Blades? From Oblivion?
Useful.
There you go. That reminds me. That has to be one of the one of the funniest unintended consequences of quicker load speed that I've had in recent time. Is in Pokemon Legends ZA. If you have a Switch 2, the tips in the loading screen are useless. Because unless you can grab a screenshot, you won't be able to catch them. Due to the increased load speed, I guess they don't fully... I guess they didn't think about this. You can't actually see the tips in the load screen because the load screen ends so quickly. Multiple times where I wanted to read something, and I couldn't because it's gone immediately. Which, you know, all fairness is a better problem to have than things just not loading at all. But, you know. I'll eat the dog. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. I kind of miss the days where I'd just sit down and play some Brawl. You know? Some Smash Brawl. Any Noahs? Dude, Subspace Emissary? Holy cinema. Fuck. Hey, look, some feet. Oh, it's one of those guys. Oh, he died on the battlefield. Oh, 07, little buddy. Well, he's not very little. But anybody can be a little buddy, no matter how big they are. I just realized Makoko is Monoko, not Makoko. Monoko is dude's a blue mage. Is it really that cinema? Objectively, probably not. But I think for a lot of people, it hits the nostalgia points perfectly. Because it's basically all of the Smash characters and stuff working together as one, basically. It's like lots of different storylines. They all converge towards the final boss. If you haven't played it, it's pretty hard to explain properly and like do it justice. For me, it's cinema because it comes from a very fun place in my time, in my youth. Playing it alongside my big sister and stuff. Because she wouldn't like playing normal Smash as much. But she was perfectly fine doing the actual story. And yeah. Seen that been talked about so much that it's in my head. The Nintendo $3 print box. I do wonder if they would make a remade, enhanced Subspace Emissary. If that would actually do well or not. Because, truth be told, I'm not entirely certain if it is as good as I remember. It has been, like... How old is Smash? How old is Brawl? It's 2008, 17 years ago. And I must have played Subspace Emery, what, maybe 15 years ago? Yeah, like, I mean...
Nice.
I somehow missed that. It's different, you know? It's... I cannot give it an accurate assessment after, like... having played it so long ago. But that being said... it is definitely a fun memory playing through it. Especially if you have no clue about, like, any of it. Especially because... Azure... it is an entire story campaign where not a single word is spoken. It's so funny. Other than maybe like a catchphrase or like a recognizable sound like wahoo, or Link going ah, or some shit like that. So it's I don't know how good it actually is objectively. But I do know for a fact... Feet! Shogun. I do know for a fact that... I could do it, like, right now. Which Smash is it? Super Smash Brothers Brawl. It's Brawl. Alright. Before we move on... let's go grab this.
Expedition 65, Aurelian. The Grandes have embraced us with such warmth and hope. What a balm for the soul to know that other beings survived. That we in Lumiere are not alone. It truly is a miracle. The Grandes retreated to higher ground after Neverons overran their lands. It is bittersweet, but at least the most important parts of their civilization will survive. Their children. Fortunately for them, they do not appear affected by the Gommage the way we are. It is painful knowing our expedition has failed.
Aww.
But at least we can enjoy our final days among friends.
That's fair enough. That's valid. Alright, before we go on ahead, though. Cursed region of the mountains. Just in Old Lumiere, you should leave via the other exit. Wait, what happens out in the mountains? Is that like a new open world area, or is that just like the next area to walk through? Oh, it's another open world area. Dude, this place looks sick. In search of your former home, Old Lumiere? Yes. Okay, yeah. Just double checking that this is the wrong direction. Because I want to go through the wrong direction. Oh, and that's a shortcut. Sweet, okay. Man. You know, I have to say, I have predominantly fond memories of Brawl.
Good stuff.
Whether that's because it's objectively good, or because I just am nostalgia-pilled, I can't say. This is really cool visually. Holy, is that red? Oh, that is red. That's a danger. Frozen hearts. Danger. The carousel. Well, before let's not get too deep into this. Let's leave it here before I get too distracted. I guess it is only just that and the carousel here. We can explore this later, I'd say. Industrial merchants. And then we walk back out. Because that's how we trigger the save, I think. It didn't trigger a save. Hold on. Let's take a look at weapons while we're here. Dualisos definitely seems like the play here. Let's go to lighter room. There you go. Okay, save progress. Perfect. Kind of sad that there's no, like, force save, but hey. me double check that that was 222, 213.22. Yeah, perfect. Oof, dude, I am kind of tired. A little bit tired. You know? Dude. Ultra. I'm gonna need your prayers. I'm gonna need you to pray for me. EP hitting, yeah. But only for a little bit, because I know for a fact I'm not gonna go to sleep yet, because my ass is gonna be like, yippee, staying awake time. But dude, I prayed for that. For what? I'm currently sitting on 80 pulls for Cyrene. No pity, no guarantee. 80 on the dot at this very moment. Hey, but that is fine. You're gonna need all the help I can get? Yeah, I am. I'm gonna need all the help I'll do my best. Unfortunately, I do not. I genuinely don't have the funds. Like, I can't swipe. That's not my choice. So luck is gonna be the most important proponent there. Preach for Gamba. Dude, what's gonna okay. Hey. To get E6R5 or E6S5, guys, you have to understand, you only need 12 pulls total. So that's like 2 temples. Not even, right? 1 temple and 2 pull. 1 pull? I mean like individual pulls, my dude, not 1 temple. Unless? What are you cooking with the 1 pull? 1 pull, 5-star? 25 glitter? I mean, yeah, I guess. But I mean, that's what I mean. I mean, like, you only need 12 pulls total. You know? You only need to pull 12 times to get E6R S5. Right? As they say, as long as there is delusion, there is hope. We gotta remain deluded, my dudes. We gotta drown in the delusion. Speaking of delusion. You guys ever like browse Twitter and then just have your For You page just start devolve into things that are just uninteresting, so you just go to your following section to remind the algorithm what you fuck with? Now everyone and the mother is shitting on Cyrene and saying E1 Chibi instead, right? Check this, alright? Discorded. Oh, are you saying that it provides the same thing? Yeah. I think the reason why people are saying that is less for the digital value and more just... I think because... Does Tribi do more damage? So I think what... I'm not saying they're right, but I think the idea behind it is better to invest deeper into your Tribi than to pull for a new character. Not saying I agree with it. Not saying they're right. Not saying they're wrong. Just saying I think that's the idea behind it. Numbers-wise, it makes no sense at all either. Yeah, interesting. Is it because Tribi can use dance, dance, dance? Trying to find the reasoning. I know dance, dance, dance makes a big difference in many instances, but is it big enough? Dance, dance implies you know how to read some kits. I do still find it really sad that they made you wait a fucking Amber era to get the ult. I do think they should have made it a teensy bit more lenient. But hey. I'm not gonna defend Hoyo. Yeah. Because I think, dude, just like, okay, hold on. What is the big difference? But like, here, have you on Chibi while you get the ult. It's not nothing. Let me see. What's the actual E2 of Cyrene? Let me take a look. Cyrene, E2. Oh, let me scroll through her millions of different abilities. There you go. The tricks members gain 6 recollection points, increase the number. Okay, so that's already a big buff. And then she enters with 12. Okay. Oh, they're running up for a whole patch? I didn't actually know about that. I didn't realize. So her banner is gonna persist for... What is that? 40 some, the whole 40 days it seems. That's big. Okay. That ups my chances to get that E2, I hope. I guess it would. The only problem is that I'm gonna be like, we're gonna have to hope for the luck regardless, because I do want Dahlia, if she is going to be the one that enables Break to be functional, because I love Cyrene, right? And I love my Casterus team. But Firefly has my heart, man. I gotta be able to make her work. She is E2, so you know. But it's gonna be tough, especially going into the new area where I'm sure they'll have new gimmicks to squeeze out my money or my gems. Really, it's gonna be a tough ride, for sure. We'll just have to hope for some luck. Best case scenario, I do a couple of pulls. I do like, because I have 80 pulls, right? Best case scenario, I do a singular 10 pull. I get 3 Cyrenes and then a 50-50 loss to, like, I don't know, fucking either Yanqing Blade or something like that. Reason why I actually want Yanqings now is because I have E6 Yanqing. So it means that if I get 2 Yanqings in my 50-50 losses, it means that I have another free 5-star character whenever they get added. I'm stocking that shit up. I'm gonna get an E6, like, at some point. When the moment comes, for the right character, I'm unloading. That being said, yeah, okay, I see why. Don't bother with the LC before E2. That's fair. I see why, though. Yeah, I mean, honestly, E1 is already massive, no? E1 is already, like, really big. Pushing for this 6 points from every skill usage. Oh, wait. No, wait, maybe not yet. Wait, is that only after the ult? I forget. Is that... Wouldn't say you... So is it because it only activates after the first activation of the ult? Is that the reason? Minuet Blooms and Plumes. Let me take a look. Which one is that? Is that the... It won't speed up your first ult. Gotcha. Yeah, in that case, yeah, no, you do need the E2. Damn you, Hoyo! Honestly, can I be so for real quick? I do think they should have swapped E1 and E2 around. Logically, I feel like that makes more sense, position-wise. I understand the E2 needs to be strongest so you get deeper investment, but realistically, it would have been far better for them to flip them around, in my honest opinion. It'd be a lot more fair, while still probably raking them a lot of money. Yeah, but they're trying to get money, yeah. I'm more curious about the fact that if that would genuinely make more money or not. I mean, they're the statist, like they probably have done the numbers, they've crunched it, but it would from China. That's fair. There's also spending event stuff, which confuses me because I feel like might as well just. Oh well. There's a norm in the Honkai Impact. Units are competitive after 3 copies. Well, that and you get eaten alive in Nirvana. It's such a weird thing to hear without context. How easy is it to get her over 180 speed, by the way? Like, is that doable? Without light cone and stuff? Or are you kind of cooked? The her to light gun gives a speed buff? So doable? Hmm. Also question. Remembrance MC gets a permanent buff, right? With the new change? Or do you need Cyrene on the team to get the buff to Remembrance Trailblazer changes? You need her buff. You need her to buff. Okay. Consumes 1 stack of epic. So you can't get epic unless you have Cyrene. Is that right? That's what you understood? Let me see if I can read through this. Unfinished epilogue. When Mem is on the field... It seems to just be a, passive. The unfinished... It seems to be on their kit, from what I'm reading here. Let me see. Would it? Ode to... On Trailblazer. Attack value. No plumes. No, it looks like, from what I'm reading here, it is just a base Trailblazer buff. It is like, I guess buff, an added thing. From what I'm seeing, at least. Let me see. Equals attack, joint attack. Spell all crowd on them. Okay. Joint attack, deal ice damage. 10% charge. Okay. I wonder how much of a change that makes to them. Obviously not a massive amount, but... Well, they want to, wait. I'm trying to remember, did they want to sack crit damage? I don't know, man. Anyway. Let me see, yeah. So they want crit damage. That might honestly not be bad then. It might do okay, pretty okay damage with that, but I'm not entirely certain. Seems to only need speed and crit damage for her own damage. Okay. Yeah, I can imagine why she doesn't need HP as much, though she seems to be HP scaling, right? Well, like a speed scaler, I guess. But yes, HP, not attack. I guess especially if you're running her with Hyacinth, it's not even like that necessary regardless. Hyacinth, especially with my E1 Hyacinth. Oh, she's already going to have the base amount of damage done increased regardless. 180 is not your target, it's 240. Yikes. How achievable is that? Realistically. Almost what you need to farm is specifically for speed. Is it worth it? Is it more important than anything else to reach that 240? Or is there something else you need to feasibly like try and farm for first? What's the counterbalance? Because if it's just purely speed, then it is... What's the cap for her buff? Right. But what's stopping you from doing that though? From just purely speed. Like what's the downside of just having the high speed stats? Nothing stopping you? Okay. So there's now no downside where it's like, oh, you'd prefer to have blah 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 amount of HP, blah 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 amount of speed, blah 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 amount of crit damage or whatever. Her own damage at E2 is negligible. I'm guessing you need to go for that E4 or dare I say E6 to actually have her be DPS. Is that right? He sees more buffs and action advance. Oh, E4 is the DPS. Okay. I never really read E4 and E6 stuff because it's worthless to me. There's very rare instances where I'd go for it. E1 and E2 are things that are within my ballpark, especially if I save. But beyond that, yeah. No better than to trust internet people. Valid. I'm curious to see how she's actually going to be in the hands of the community. Cyrene, I mean. Because while I understand the Doom posting, I do think, generally speaking, whenever a character gets Doom posted, they usually end up being a fair bit better than initial thoughts. Happened to Finon as well, right? Finon was Doom posted to Oblivion, and now he is, you know, currently at least still one of the best DPSs, right? Certainly if you have Saridra. You don't like Finon's kit? I think Finon is objectively a great character. He's terrible if you want a zero cycle, though. I think too many people are hung up on zero cycling rather than clearing content. And I think specifically for that reason, and honestly, it happened with Castris too. As characters that are a bit slower to ramp up are often like seen as a lot worse than when they release. Obviously, it's a bit different when it's a support, but yeah. Not just about zero cycle exactly. What do you not like about Finon's kit? If I may ask. Very limiting to him. I know a lot of people dislike his speed, which I can get. He does feel really slow. So much AV just in his ult. How you can't even help them with supports because they're not available? Gotcha. Have you tried that new one? Which new one? It might seem unlikely, but I don't actually catch up that much with gachas. I don't keep up that much. I'm Night Abyss something. I've heard people mention that one actually. Duet Night Abyss. I've heard people say that it's... I've heard some people compare it to Warframe. Not a gacha. Okay, there you go. There you have it. Used to be a gacha, but they removed it. They seem to be doing that with a couple of things. Oh, you've just grabbed Azul's attention. You've now... He's like, wait a minute, not a gacha, you say? Meaning to try it out? Maybe I should give it a try. What's the gameplay like? What kind of gameplay loop is that? The guy walking with his girlfriend. Yeah, look into the other girl behind. Everyone says Warframe progression, but I don't know what that is. I can, if it's Warframe progression, it's interesting. I would need to know what the actual gameplay loop itself is. And I mean, maybe the story is good. What are people rating it right now? Is it on Steam? Dare I ask? Probably not, is it? Oh, it is on Steam. Wait. Oh, but it's not on Steam yet.
Woman.
Silence. Okay, I get you. Do we know a Steam release? To be announced.
What's the meaning?
Shut up. Keeps trying to do stuff. Basically do missions, farm for mats, craft, and wait. And how's the story? Shouldn't have the stamina. Oh, you can grind non-stop. I guess it's going to be an interesting time because it looks like it is in all ways basically a gacha game, but without a gacha, which is curious to me because that's something that I'm interested in seeing and how it goes. It seems fun. I wonder what the actual gameplay is like. Shogun, I know ads are happening right now. But what's the... If you could, like, equate it to a video game that already exists, like, in the pure gameplay for it, what would it be like? Third-person hack and slash plus gunplay? I mean, that's... I'm gonna be real, that is not a great descriptor. There are so many games that can fit in that broad scope. Woowa with guns. So it plays like Woowa, is what you're saying. Okay. Okay. Yeah, maybe I'll give it a look, honestly. I'm not too keen on having another launcher for it, and Epic Games launcher is a thing of all time. So maybe I'll wait for the Steam release. I have played Warframe. If I include my time on the PS4, I've maybe got like, what, 400 hours in Warframe, give or take. So, what's this? It's just a YouTube link. I see what it is. So, funny thing, Ultra. YouTube cucked you with the, oh, you have an ad block? I'll make this video take a minute to load. It never started. It's actually a legit channel. But every time you try to go to it, YouTube does a 302 redirect. Poor person, dude. I feel bad for them. She did this for some reason. That's mean. What the fuck? According to VGC News, I don't know, some thing that is on Take-Two's CEO says he doesn't think Grand Theft Auto built with AI would be very good. Quote unquote, There is no creativity that can exist by definition in any AI model because it is data-driven. Whoa. Oh, no way. The AI defenders in the comments. Crazy. That's... Oh, dude. Someone who uses it to make software and stuff. All right, that shit has to be like eating up your job world now. You'd be lucky to get a Snake game running. Dude, not because it's good at what it does, but more because employers are like, "Oh, we don't need employees anymore. We have AI." That shit has to suck, man. I know a bunch of people who did like computer science for uni stuff, and so many of them can't get a job because they were in uni for it the moment the AI boom happened, and now it's ass. Actually, my company's taking a worse direction. Actually, I will show you. Uh-oh. That's concerning. AI defenders are a different breed. Let me read some of these.
Wait till he finds out our brains are data-driven. AI doesn't lack creativity. It amplifies human creativity. It builds from the same data humans do. Everything we've ever seen, read, played, and imagined. The difference is scale and speed. All humans are data-driven.
God. I don't get some of these people. It's so interesting. I am. It does intrigue me why these AI bros are like so fucking spiritually invested in it. Do they have money in it or something? Have they like invested? I don't understand a single reason why something that just doesn't involve you as much as AI does, for some people to be so like into it. You know? What's this? Please tend to cover training to the AI assisted coding is the new way to it's not an option. It's not an option, it's mandatory, brother. To code 4 projects, legacy or new code. There's data out there suggests that AI assisted coding provides will provide solid game. English, I mean, English. They might not be English, but I like, you're missing some words there. You're being a professional about it, please. So depending on nature code bases.
I've been using AI-assisted coding in my previous company as well, and can...
Oh no, it's a new guy, isn't it? Is it a new guy? It's a new VP. Oh, it's so doomed.
In my old place, this worked perfectly.
Well, this isn't your old place. Fuck off. Like these is look.
I'm going to be looking for
25-30% increase in productivity. If we don't get it, I'm going to ask for concrete reasons. Brother. Use Gemini to generate a document with feature descriptions. Take that document, oh no, and give it to another AI. Oh, it's doomed. It's a shame because obviously I want all of this to fail. That being said, I don't want this to fail for the poor people whose jobs are gonna be like fucked up because of this. You know what I mean? Man. It'll never work good. Now I just hope that nobody gets fired because it doesn't work, being like, oh well, I'm going to be 25 to 30% increase in productivity, dude. It's this like
I'm looking to increase revenue, productivity.
I hate that, dude. If I get fired, I get severance and a free E6 S5. True. Valid. Dude, it's crazy, man. It breaks my heart to see these fucking worms wriggle their way into so many different companies and start getting really high jobs. Gee, do you see if these non-technical people is just mind blowing? Oh, yeah, exactly. These fucking business people, dude. Keep them out, dude. Maybe have a couple. Right, obviously I get it. Businesses need to make money. Sure. Keep a couple. But dude, don't start overflowing the executive board with it, dude. We need... Wet naps? What? What do you mean with that? Elaborate. Oh my god. This is about a story I heard former game testers tell on a podcast. Oh no. Oh boy, do I want to know? Listening. I don't get it, man. It is really depressing to see these people who like value money over everything and revenue increases it, and then the passion of making is so sad to see. You should do what you do because you love doing it rather than because you love making money from it. Money is great and all, but like the main motivation should always do because I want to, rather than because I can make so much money. Their office standard procedure was to get wet naps from the place and clean the station you used to test the games, clean controllers, cables, where you sat, tables and what have you. Okay. Holy shit. Wet naps. Wet naps is a weird. In comes a douchebag except, hey, we'll stop providing wet naps for cleaning to cut costs. If you want to clean, bring your own. Oh boy. Here we go. Is this one of those malicious compliance things? That was always funny. Those always peak. Just shit my pants in the chair. Oh, dude. I feel like some people just like, I don't know, they want to like cut costs in places that you don't need to. It's like, oh yeah, let's cut down on like money that we put into like the health system, right? We could use that money better elsewhere. Oh no! Productivity's down. Everyone is sick. Everybody's homesick. Dude. Ah! It's like, oh, why is it like this? This is costing us money. Let's not find out why it's like this and why money's being spent on it. Let's get rid of it and then get smacked in the face with the consequences. Soon enough, people start getting sick because stuff doesn't get... Yeah. You'll tap into your own hard-earned money for the company, and at the end of that disaster time, people needed to take off from work, nullify whatever work money did. Yeah! They cut off office snacks. Meanwhile, we spend 300k a month on sending SMS messages, and we could cut that in half, dude. I don't. I'm gonna get like too annoyed with this. So whenever executive meddling fuck things up, testers just elbow bumped each other. Other going game man wet naps. Yeah. But it's costing money, and I don't see an immediate reason for it. So let's cut it. Makes me cry, dude. Anyway. Wait, so Ultra, you do coding stuff, right? Wait, do you do coding stuff? Just as a double check. Is that the part that you do? I do. So how often does shit happen where it's like a code doesn't work? You try the exact same thing again, or at least a perceived exact same thing, and it works that time, and you go like, you know what? Bet. And move on. Is that a thing that occurs? Happened last month. That's what I've heard. That I've heard that like people always assume that coders are like logical people. Like, ah, if this works, I'll go. There you go. In reality, from what I've heard, coders are just like half the time praying to the machine god that it just likes what is being told and does what it's supposed to do. Oh, hey, Toki. You caught us right at the end. How you doing? I apologize for not being able to, be there for your new debut. Your new debut. Tetrio? You're back on the crack again then, huh? Back on the bad stuff. Yes. SMH. It was worse than you think, man. But yeah, I keep hearing about people who like do specifically coding related stuff that like have some weird office rituals because for whatever reason it ends up not working if they don't do it. So they just don't question it and do it every time to avoid problems. Make code, push it to environment for our QA to test. She tests and finds a weird bug. Backend engineer says nothing wrong on his end, so she comes back to me and I try a million things and none of them seem to matter. So I tell her it can't be on my end either. 4 days and 4 people later, I tell her, could we remove everything? We tried and check again. So we do. The bug disappeared. Oh, dude. That's just so goofy. It's shit like that that kind of makes you think sometimes computers are like have a degree of sentience to them, because in a purely logical machine that only interprets yes and no, like it shouldn't be making the issues that it does, you know? You already have an artist and a rig in mind. Shamelessly pug my friend. Oh, for a model? Takes experience to actually think of asking the question, could we remove everything we tried? Oh, dude. Headcanon is that aliens, demons fuck specifically with programmers on occasion. Just as a little funny thing. Yes. I'm currently not. So I would like a model at some point, but the problem is it just costs so much. And I would like to do it at some point, but at this very moment, I'm not making enough money to actually be able to afford a whole model, especially when this one kind of works, right? Yes, I would like my own model and stuff, but at the end of the day, like I feel like the amount of money that I would have to put into it, does not. It's not worth it. Certainly not at my current size. That being said, I probably should start doing more collabs and shit. Like trolling Scientologists or flat earthers, aliens, demons really like fucking with coders. Maybe. Like that one dude who had an act of God help him speedrun or something. Yeah. Where allegedly the theory is that it must have been a particle from the sun hit something at the exact moment to swap something from a 0 to a 1 or whatever to make something possible. I remember some people saying that it's not confirmed that that's the reason why. It's just the most accepted reason because what else could have happened, kind of thing. Fair. Bam. Now, I'd really like, I'd like to get like my own model, my own commission model at some point, but I feel like I have to make an adult's decisions rather than just, I want a model. And just look at the fact that at this current time, all things considered, this model, it does work. It does work. So the amount of money that I would have to invest to get a model of my own, commissioned. Is it worth, like, yeah. It's very me. I do feel like I should maybe look around and see if there's any other free to use models that I can mess around with. Bam. Well, not free to use. Pay to use, right? Because me spending like, you know, 10 euros or dollars for anybody who's not in the EU. It's more or less the same. For something that I can customize into looking more like me is a much preferred alternative than being like, here, $500 minimum. And that's without rigging. You know? Because I have friends. I straight up have friends that can make models as well, right? I like in my friend circles that I know directly. But I dare not ask them because I don't want to be like, hey, can I, what are your prices? And then them hit me with it and then me being like, oh, never mind. Because then I make them feel bad for their pricing, you know? And they shouldn't doubt their pricing. Because then it feels like I'm like dissing their work. Then I'm like as if I'm like, ooh, that's not worth it. Just asking around. Yeah, no, I mean in general. Straight up, because I have from the Final Fantasy XIV friends side, a bunch of them are like artists and they make models and stuff. Or a couple of them do. Like Maple, for example. She's made some banger stuff, actually. Like I'm honestly like, you know. I'm too poor. That's why you guys all got a sub. You guys gotta sub and stuff so I can get a new model. Oh man. True, yeah, you can't, dude, you can't sub. That's crazy to me still, man. I don't know how why that happens. That's so bizarre. Indie company. True. True. Let me see him. They're just gonna give me subs? Begging. But yeah, not for me, for the streamer. Yeah, I really do need to... I really do need to put more effort into a lot of the Twitch stuff. Okay, I say put more effort. I'd say I put a fair bit of effort into Twitch, right? Especially with the amount that I stream. I'd say I very much stream above the normal amount that a normal person would stream. Let me look at my total hours streamed. What is you guys' guess? Where would you guys estimate? What's my total hours streamed? 200 years. True. Oh yeah, here it is. So my total hours streamed is 5,767 hours. 3K? Nah, 5, almost 6K. So, okay, that's why I adjusted myself. I adjusted, I do put a lot of effort into streaming and the amount that I stream. My issue is I think I need to be more efficient with that energy put in. I'm gonna be real. Was zoning off by 50%? True. Play the short content game? I feel like that's not really that me. I could maybe shorten my streams more, but that would require me... See the prob... It's a job, it is. Okay, so... Who is this person? When did they... Wait, who is this person? I have a quote-unquote famous follower, but I don't know who they are. I'm not gonna call that out because I feel like that's an unnecessary thing to say. But interesting. They're a partner too. Huh. Oh, do they not stream anymore? Wait, no, they do. That's weird. Anyway. I wish the ads were at least relevant. Yeah. Now, real talk though, what I need to do is, I'm gonna be so real, I need to start streaming a bit earlier. I need to collab more too. I need to reach out to more streamers. I think this is my Achilles heel. I think I'm kind of a machine with these streams. I can consistently do 5-hour streams 5 days a week for the entire year. My problem is I suck at socializing with people. If I dual stream on YouTube, that is something I had been considering. Like, actually. I've not set it up before. And it is fully allowed on YouTube, on Twitch now too. I just have to not give a better experience to YouTube than on Twitch, which is a little funny. Real talk. But I need to collab more, I think. I need to force people to stream with me more. Which is hilarious because I absolutely have the streamer friends to do so. I just feel terrible asking. Because I wish I had that social drive to be like, all right, everybody, let's get together and do this, and then be able to plan it all. But that is just really not me. Unfortunately. I very much struggle with those types of things. Hey, tell you what though, guys. I'm top 1.41% of Twitch. In English Twitch, at least. I don't know. I'm in the top 100,000 streamers on the entire platform. 1%er? Not quite. Almost, though. By technicality. Two percenter? Yeah, I'm a 2%er. Bam. It's like milk. Oh, dude. I have been doing YouTube though. I say YouTube. I've been kind of doing YouTube. I've been uploading my VODs to YouTube, or at least trying. There's been a couple of VODs that slipped through the cracks, because I accidentally didn't upload them in time. But every now and again, I'm throwing that shit out. I'm uploading my VODs, which is, I'd say, a good start. It also makes them more permanent, right? If you want to go back and watch a VOD, you can, rather than being like, oh no, it's not there. GG. And it throws out some content. Bam. Realistically, with a whole lot of this stuff, what do you help with? Like, specifically. Like, reminding to upload stuff. Clip things fun, put it on YouTube Shorts. I'm gonna be so real. And this is no shade to anyone in chat. I think it's because mostly people people are just either busy or on mobile, which makes it ass. I am the clip game is doomed at the moment. I've not had a single clip in the last 30 days. I've not had a clip in a month, bro. Yeah, clipping is tough. I feel like I should very much go into my own stuff. But I know some people have it set up that they can press a hotkey. If something happens, they can press a hotkey. You need to be intentional about it. I am sometimes. I feel like I have moments where I'm very clippable, but people are just busy. Or like, only are lurking. It's an unfortunate thing because a lot of the audience that I had, that are like, you know, audience slash friends, change stuff within their lives and how like they have certain jobs now and stuff, meaning they're busy during my streaming hours. It doesn't help that I've started pushing back my streams later and later, which is something I'm trying to fix. A lot of the annoyance comes from the fact that that a lot of people are like working and either working or asleep when I'm streaming, which is unfortunate. Wasn't always the case. Like I said, I think for me, my favorite thing is being able to just bounce back and forth with chat. I feel like I'm at my best when I'm just like yapping with you dudes rather than just talking to myself. Because I can talk to myself. I'm good at that. But what I personally enjoy is talking with you dudes. It's why I keep saying, fuckers. You didn't hear it. I clicked my fingers. Yap to me about anything. If you're like, oh, he's talking about other things, I'm backing off. I don't want to interrupt. Just talk to me, dude. I know there's some streamers. That are like, don't change the topic of what I'm talking about. But dude, my brain is permanently changing its own topic. Go for it. Those streamers are like a bit weird though. I get the reason why, but I feel like I think it's more for bigger streamers. Calling it weird is unfair. I'd say it's probably better for bigger streamers. If you're like, if you got 400 people in the chat and everybody's talking about a different thing, that's rough, right? That's like difficult. And I get it if a viewer or a chatter is frowned upon for trying to change the topics all the time. But like in a small stream, I think you kind of live and breathe that kind of stuff, no? They're gonna get away with paying streamers less? Yeah, I've seen that. I'm trying to think of a way to help that. Kind of need to spread yourself. Yeah, I need to do more YouTube content. TikTok, I really can't get anything started with TikTok. I think it's one of the platforms that I've tried in the past. It wasn't successful, but even from the get-go, I'm not really into TikTok at all. I don't even use it, right? But YouTube, yeah. That's on me. That is entirely on me. That's what I meant earlier. I'm putting a shit ton of effort into streaming, right? I think it's fair to say, right? Almost 6K hours streamed in how many years? 4. Over 4 now, just over 4. You know, that's what however many hours a year. You can break that down. But I'm not putting enough of the effort into the right things. It's so powerful though, especially since you can also go live on it. I think you need to be a certain type of person for TikTok to work in your advantage. Bam. I don't think so. Because I've seen multiple people try TikTok, and multiple streamers. And I think it depends on the individual. In my experience, you have certain types of people that do much better than others. Certified unk. Yeah, I get that. I get that. I'm just meaning like, I know the vibes that certain people have. I'm not talking about like, oh, you need to be a younger person. You need to be this. I'm saying like, I don't know. You have some people who have the vibe that performs better on TikTok, and some people who have the vibe that just doesn't perform quite as well. At least that's part of my observation. It could be an incorrect observation. It's just one of the things that I saw happen a little bit along the way. You know? Low risk, high reward thing? I suppose. I suppose so. I think the toughest part of streaming and like trying to get better at streaming is understanding what is your fault and what isn't your fault. Like, for example, if I'm doing something right or wrong, and it, like, if I'm doing something and it's not working, it's figuring out if it's a me issue, if I'm going about it wrong, or if you're just at a stage where it's very difficult for it to succeed regardless. It's a bit weird. It's a bit hard to put into proper words. Like, if something isn't successful, the difficult thing to figure out is it unsuccessful because some, like, you know, Twitch's discoverability is ass cheeks? Or is it bad because I'm doing something wrong? Yeah, the feedback mechanism. Twitch is garbage at, like, feedback and discoverability. So you have to really rely on others. To be completely honest, you have to rely on others to a large degree to tell you if they like something or not. And even then, it might not be the correct opinion, right? Because that's still, if you're a smaller streamer, that's a very small reference point. But it's better than nothing, and then letting your own brain self-destruct. That's why streaming's not for everybody. You need to be able to handle yourself. Man. Yeah, I just need to start making more YouTube content. For sure. My problem is I don't really know what kind of YouTube content I should do. Shorts are definitely a thing. I need more clips for that though, and with current clipping stuff, I'm gonna need to I guess I'm gonna need to start having like a clipping hotkey. I don't know how to have a clipping hotkey though. Because I do not want to go back in my VOD. Especially when I'm streaming for like 5 hours, trying to remember to go back and find something specific is going to be miserable. You can help with that? Oh my. Something like exclamation mark clip? True. That definitely is a thing. Look how quickly they have elevated Mr. I worked 7 years at Blizzard. True. Though a cynical part of me does wonder if botting was involved or not. Though, regardless of bots, it seemed to work really well, at least on the YouTube algorithm regardless. So. Yeah, he did, yeah, that's what I'm trying to say, is like, it definitely did work to a degree, because he was everywhere on the YouTube Shorts for a while. So yeah, the majority of that was probably organic. My curiosity was more along the lines of if there was an initial boost of botting. That could have helped. Definitely manipulated hype trains. Oh yeah, I mean, yeah. I think that was such an interesting event to happen with him, because to my knowledge, there are instances where he did give, I would say, relatively good advice, but it's a lot harder to adhere to advice to people that you've now come to dislike. There's a certain pettiness to a, do I want to listen to advice of somebody who is like that, you know? So, you know. Because I remember one of the pieces of advice he said is on YouTube, whenever you upload something, you do not want to have it be, there's an option you can click that makes it so that it notifies your viewers or your subscribers in the notification thing. And he said for shorts, you want to disable that, because apparently what it's going to do is ping out to your viewers or your subs that you've uploaded something. And for the vast majority, people are not going to click on that. Or your dedicated subscribers generally aren't, especially if you have like a larger subscriber pool that isn't an active viewer of yours. So not clicking that ensures that it's not telling the YouTube algorithm that your content is uninteresting or something like that. Paraphrasing massively, but I've never found this option. I think I found it once. Though I haven't specifically, I don't think I've been able to compare. I haven't been able to compare information on that and try and cross-reference and whatnot. I'm gonna be so real. I think what I need to do is I need to get to the point. I'm gonna have to, I guess, carry it by myself or find a friend to ask nicely to help with YouTube content. And so I actually have a video I can upload, full stop. Dylan made it and he sent it to me. And it's like a little clip thing that he sent me. It's like a little clip montage that he edited a bit. I've not uploaded it onto YouTube yet. Part of the reason is I kind of want there to be more substance for me to upload, because I don't want to upload something, it do well, and then immediately go back to nothing, killing off any momentum I would gain. And I would rather store it up for a point where I can continue momentum. But that's also like a vicious cycle, because if I don't post anything, then I don't have any momentum to begin with. Does that make sense? I'm probably overthinking things, but yeah. No, but it's not super long, but it's just the more scalable mindset would be just post. True. Because I've had a couple of shorts that popped off. It can be bad, just post it. True. Because I've had a couple of shorts, for example, that have like 2.5k views and stuff. Or like 1k plus. Yeah, I think it's just in a perfect world, I would have somebody to help me just make shorts. But that it's a lot to demand of someone, and I'd need to do it myself, realistically speaking. And that's just, it's something that like I'll forget about for a couple of days, and then I don't do it. And then I get into like that cycle of not doing anything. But I think a large part of that is also just not having the resources. Holy shit. Jump scared by my own alarm. A part of that is also just not having the clips for it, having the beginner material for it. Which I think, yeah, I just need to... You said you can set up so it's like you can do an exclamation mark clip and you can just set up a hotkey for it. I know that there's some stream decks that have that. Unfortunately, I don't have a stream deck. Nor do I think at this moment it's worth paying for one. I already have a very expensive setup with like a mixer, high quality microphone, as you can hear. You have Windows? I do have Windows, yeah. I'm not tech savvy enough to be running on anything else. And I'm not, I guess, rich enough to be gaming on a Mac. Or stupid enough to be gaming on a low-end Mac. Yeah, that's where I fall in. Mac gaming, yeah. Because you either need those like 10k PC, 10k Macs to do gaming, or or you're kind of just cooked. Because that's just not what they're built for, right? Oh, bam. Yeah. You know, my resolution for 2026. More shorts. Which I can bit by bit, I guess. Which I can then snowball into maybe like a slight compilation of moments onto YouTube, combined with just VODs. And more collabs with people. I keep telling myself I need to do more collabs, but my ass is just like, oh, I'm too scared to ask. And those people I do know have different schedules from me. Like Toki is aimed to This is like, you know, Toki, for example, is much earlier in the day for me. Footstep. I could probably convince Footstep to do some collabs at some point, but we need a common game to be playing together, which is a bit difficult. Cupid, I could definitely ask for some collabs. We've done some in the past, and I think my collabs with Cupid are fun. I should probably lean more into those, realistically speaking, but I always feel bad asking her. Because my brain is like, And we need the games to collab. Maybe I could ask to play Peak with her at some point. I could maybe do the same with Princess, though she tends to stream usually later as well. Would have to be a specific day. My favorite clips is you two on Lethal. Yeah, that's a classic. That's a classic clip for sure. Who else? Kilos on Oryx I can probably do some collabs with. Egg? I don't think... I never know if I'm, like, well acquainted enough with Egg. Rosca, yeah, Princess. That's, with her, she's definitely somebody I can collab with. I don't think we've done a collab, actually. We've played, We Were Here together. The problem with collabing with Princess is the time differential. And when she streams compared to when I stream. Typically speaking. But it's definitely doable. As long as I push for it. I mean, I'm adjustable, so I can do that. It just would usually entail not being able to... Not streaming at the normal time, usually. Though there are a couple of days where she does stream stuff. Like that. Let me think. Anybody else? Yeah, like I said, Kilos Oryx, doable. Pix is a difficult one because she usually, like, is very different time-wise. She's somebody I can hang out with. Playing games and stuff. But streaming is difficult because the time that she's usually in her, like, starting stream and stuff is, like, my time, 3 a.m. She'd be starting usually, like, around now-ish. Which stream-wise is a bit rough. And beyond that is new people. Because I think, like, the kind of collabs you see bigger content creators do, where you, like, you know, you have other people who are known about doing stuff, you kind of can't do that until you're bigger yourself. Because I feel like once you get to a certain size, because after a certain size, I think there's a general, like, you don't have the shits there anymore, right? On top of that, there are people that know each other better. Clip, very wise, yeah. Because I feel like if you're a smaller creator, make friends with a person first before you collab. I've known multiple content creators. I haven't because I'm way too, like, socially anxious for this. But I've known multiple streamers who have done collabs with people that they didn't know a lot. And it ended up being a very negative experience for them. So I'd say definitely be friends with someone, or streamer friends, as I like to say, right? With someone before you ask for a collab. One, they're more likely to say yes. And two, you need to know if you mesh with the person well. Obviously, the first collab is always going to be kind of a jump in the dark, so you have to kind of just jump for it and hope that everything works out well. But as a whole, you should really know the person beforehand, so you have a good estimation of them, their content, and how you kind of vibe together. It can still go poorly, don't get me wrong, but it's much less likely to go bad if you know them already. There, I think that's definitely my, like, biggest limiters when it comes to streaming, is my unwillingness to meet new people and talk to them in the form of streamers. If you're in my chat, I'm happy to talk with you. However, going out, asking people off stream, and like going into new chats and being like, hello, I am here. That's shiz. Ooh. You know what I mean? And my procrastination. Me procrastinating doing making stuff. Those are my two big weaknesses. As a streamer, for sure. I'd say otherwise, I got it down. I mean, I've got almost 6,000 hours of experience, right? So there's only so long that you can suck for. But yeah. You don't suck? Twitch does though. Like I said, I didn't mean that as a I suck. But more in the sense that one can stream only so long before you start getting good at streaming. In a way. And I've passed that point. I would like to imagine. It's only so long you can suck for. That's a line of all time. I mean, it's true. Even in the innuendo way. Your jaw starts hurting, I imagine, at some point. Ooh. I realized something as well just now. I need to up my Twitter game as well. Twitter's big. I feel like if I optimize my shorts game and my tweeting game and I'm able to like do that, then we're cooking. Then we're cooking with fire. Bam. Say the line, Bart. What's the line? There's only so long you can suck for. Oh, that is concerning. I just opened up Twitter and there were boobs. Naked boobs on my feed. That is... Let me reset my... Do share with... I will get banned. Oh, maybe, dude, that's it. That's what I need. I need to get banned so I can go onto Twitter and be like, what the fuck? I've been banned unjustly and stuff. And I can stir up the drama and there we go. Dude, look at my lying ass saying that we need to wrap up because I don't want it to get too late. Meanwhile, almost 4 a.m. and I'm still yapping. The band strat, yeah. Though I have to say the band strat probably works a lot better if you're a bit bigger. Have you seen what I sent you? Oh yeah. I've actually seen that before. The squish the cat. There's it's the classic. Fucking Incineroar one cracks me up, dude. He's like, what is going on here? Brother. Why do I know this song? It is Daya's theme. My goat. Or Dia, as they say in the English dub. I'm not supposed to be here, I don't think. Newest familiar. Ooh, Ultra. Real talk. Who do you think is getting a buff next in Star Rail? Because we know Topaz is coming to the free shop. Which I think gives us a very good frame of reference to... Because it's going to be the first non-support. Acheron, surely? Surely. Honestly, I'm hoping for Zila to get a buff. I think... Okay, here's my estimation of what's going to happen. I think there are 3 options for old units that that suck nowadays. Them being added to the free shop. A quote-unquote free shop, I guess. Them being buffed, obviously, directly through the, what's it called, Nova Flare? And finally, them having a new version be released. As is the case with, like, for example, Danheng. Now, does Imbiber de Lune deserve buffs? 1,000,000%. Will they buff him after releasing Peter and making it a free 5-star to grab just by logging in? Doubtful. You might be indirectly buffed if the rumors are true. Oh, about 4.0 and the new thing that might be coming through there. We'll have to see how the mechanic goes. Maybe they give him the Jing Yuan treatment. Could you imagine going back like 2 years from now, or no, like a year and a half ago, and being like, by the way, Jing Yuan is gonna be the best aging character in the game thus far. Apart from like the obvious choices. Without having anything in this kit be changed. He had nothing going for him. And then boom. Better relics. Wow, that's nice. That's pretty cool. Boom. Best in slot support. That works perfectly with him. And then boom. Even now, fucking Danheng works really well with him too. Though, I heard that there's a bit of a conflict there. Clip ready. Oh, you just clapped? You clipped. Yeah, you just clapped. All right, let me run by this real quick. Let me run. Holy shit, I'm listening to myself. I made a bot and ran it through my account that clips when I say lol. You just clapped me, ayo. Apart from like the obvious choices. What the fuck? Without having anything in this kit be changed. That's freaky. He had nothing going for him. And then boom. Better relics. That's freaky. You just typed lol and then boom. Say clip. Exclamation mark clip. You want me like type it in chat, you mean? Ha! That's jump scare. The fuck? Without having anything in this kit be changed. That's freaky. He had nothing freaky. Say clip. Exclamation mark clip. You want me like type it in chat, you mean? Okay, so it's yeah. Was. All right, guys, I need a. And You don't even need it to be tied to chat. As in, like, you can just have it be like a thing. You could make it a hotkey if you wanted. I think it's probably the most sensible one, if I have to say. Because it's much better for me than to just press it on my keyboard as I go along. Than turning around and being like, all right, let me pause real quick. Let me type clip in chat. It took me 10 minutes for this one. That's crazy. What the fuck? People who do coding are scary. You guys scare me, dude. You should be scared. Okay. Oh, Ultra, by the way, how we feeling about our boy Vaka in Genshin? My goat. Bro's fucking... He is so big, dude. Hold on. For reference, previously, characters like Ridesley, Flins, and Zhongli, or Neuvillette were the tallest characters in the game. Ito as well, I believe. Check this shit out, dude. That is crazy, dude. That is insane. Obviously, Flynn's looks a bit bigger here because of camera perspective. If you were to move next to Zhongli, they'd be much closer in height to Zhongli. Though I do think he's probably a bit taller than Zhongli because he's using the, I think, the slightly newer male model. But Vaka is massive, dude. I hope they keep his model like that for when he's playable. Because I think this is good, man. This is good. This is good shit. I hope they don't make him small. Bam. But how do I set up? Watch them pull a Detective Conan move and give us a child... Dude, that would be so fucked up. Let's see. You're asking something? Yeah. How do I set up like being able to clip with a hotkey? Is that something that I will have to put a lot of effort into? Because I might be willing. I'd need to look into it. It should be pretty simple. I do want to see if I can start streaming on YouTube too at some point. I'll have to do that at some point. Me delaying it. You figure out how to make it friendly for you to run it without problems. There has to be some sort of hotkey that you can press for things like clip. I guess it'd be kind of difficult though. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know how it works. My brain thinks of like ways to do it, but without knowing ways to do it. Power toys? Hey, whoa. On stream, bruh? Yes, of course. Hey, I'm not that kind of streamer, man. Come on now. Not for the amount I'm being paid. So there's a price. Oh, dude. Hey, everybody has a price. Everybody. You just need to find where that price is. It's not, if it's not a reward, it's a threat. Oh no. Dun dun dun. Also morbidly true. Bam. I mean, especially like as a VTuber, I feel like there's a lot that you could get away with. Just yeah, like I feel like if I would like a, you know, if you knew my face, or a lot of people do know my face, but that's beside the point, right? In the scenarios of VTuber, imagine I'm a VTuber, you've never seen my face before, I've never shown it. I feel like there's a lot that you can get away with without it ever needing to affect your personal life to any degree, ever. Right? All right. I really should wrap it up though. It's good to separate your online persona from the real you. Yeah, it's, okay. As another piece of advice to anybody who wants to know streaming. Don't have a full character, don't have a full persona. But in your mind, I would say definitely have a degree of separation from you personally and what you present on stream. Because one, you can just ham it up a bit, obviously, for entertainment purposes. Because the more, I guess, even somebody like me, that is, I would say, pretty chill, laid back, whatever, I still ham up my reactions a bit every now and again because it's more entertaining. It doesn't mean you have to be like the next person screaming on the mic the entire time, but you have to make it like a little bit interesting. And aside from that, if there is a degree of separation between you and your online streaming persona, even easier if you're a VTuber, you can take criticism better, or you can take hate better, even if it's not like even if it's just purely malicious. It's a lot easier to take negativity when there is a degree of separation between what's receiving the negativity and you yourself. So that's why I always think like having some degree of like, okay, this is Phantom and this is me, you know, like IRL name, and having that separation means when somebody's being like an ass, it's even if you have thick skin, it erodes a lot less. It's not about you, it's about your performance. Yeah. And that can help a lot. Because I know a lot of people who put like their heart and soul into everything they do streaming. And they do an amazing job. However, whenever they get hate, whenever they get assholes in chat, it really messes them up. It messes up their flow. It ruins their day. It ruins their week. And that's one of those instances where I say, like, you know, always have some degree of separation between your streamer self and your IRL self. And it's not, again, not to say be a different person on stream. That is to say, build up the mental barrier between who you are and who you are as a streamer. It also allows you to, you know, it's easier to do bits then. You know what I mean? Comedy-wise, like if you lean more in the haha funny content, it's easier to just go for certain bits, you know? That's why, for example, I have a difficulty. My family knows I stream. It's difficult for me sometimes when family members, I know family members are watching, because I very quickly become IRL me. You know what I mean? Like I revert to my actual self, and I pull back a lot of the energy that I try and give out, because I'm pretty crass. You know, our humor is a little bit potty humor, you know? A little bit, how should I say this? Not something you'd share around in formal situations, you know? And oh, dude, real name? There's not many people that know my real name. Actually, funny thing. So I have some friends. One of them is listening right now, Side Eye. They're actually here when this happened. We were in we were doing we were hanging out. And these are people that I know purely from streaming. And what ended up happening is we were talking about like names and stuff. And I was like, you guys know my IRL name, right? Because these are people that I've like known for a really long time, on even on streaming, right? These are people that I've known for over 4 years. And I remember telling them some time ago. And it was so weird to them to be like, yeah, blah, blah, blah. I know that blah, blah, blah has no actual indication of my name. I intentionally chose blah, blah, blah because that's the most, you know, normal sounding thing. But they said my name like with such in like a casual conversation, and it felt wrong. It's like, this is somebody that has called me Phantom for the entire time that they've known me, and saying my name in like a casual. I get it. You know how Japanese people feel like when somebody says their name without like any prefix or suffix or anything like that? I get it, dude. It catches you off guard. But yeah. Long-time online friend in Japan, and she just could not call me Ultra. Yeah. Because I think it shares a very interesting perspective into what a name is. Because there's the same way that people have, like, you know, in fantasy worlds, names have power over someone, but it is completely imagined power. Jump scared Tokyo when I wish her with the IRL name. Ah. Yeah, it's freaky, dude. It's like it does it's your brain does weird things with it. Same the other way around, yeah. Bam. It's quite interesting because I've been doxxed multiple times on stream. And most people are none the wiser because I'm fortunate to have a name that is easy to just not have. It's very easy to like miss my name. Beneficiary Cumber Salad. It's close, but not quite. You have your given name and your chosen name. I've been lied to? Yeah, I apologize. Is there a new Genshin thing? A new Genshin video to watch? Oh, it's the story. Okay, no, it's part of the new story. Okay. So I saw they upload something and I was like, oh. But no, it's just the rare thing. Makes sense. So you do Genshin after HSR, then Zenless, because I'm like 6 months behind. Oh, I'm behind on Zenless too. I only did 2.0 in Zenless. Maybe I did 2.12? No, I think I did only 2.0. Genshin I'm caught up on, Star Realm caught up on. Wuthering Waves I need to do Yuno's story thing, and then Galbrenna's stuff. And the main story, obviously. And yeah. Every time a new deadly assault comes around, I see this weird enemies, I'm like, who the fuck are you? Yeah, and then there's that lady with gigantic fucking titties. That is called like the fucking like Corruptor or some shit like that. I'm not even joking. That is genuinely what it is. Oh, the Defiler. Even worse. Yeah, the Defiler. Hold on, here we go. Zenless Zone 0. Defiler. Whatever you're thinking in your mind is it's worse. Here you go. Perfect. This is the Defiler. Brother. Not a porn game, by the way. She just like that. She just built like that. Maybe Hollows ain't so bad. True, true, true. Maybe the, what's it called? The creator. Maybe the creator's onto something. Maybe we should let the creator refine us. Keep on, keep on, keep on. All right, we should wrap it up. Oh man. So tomorrow's the day off, or today? Friday. A little bit tough, but if I get FaceTime with the Fighter Lady, then sure, true. True, true, true. Friday, we've got more Pokemon Ranger, Shadows of Almia. I'm going to be continuing a little bit there. And then Saturday, more Expedition 33. Sunday is it's going to be tough. I can't guarantee that we'll have a stream on Sunday. So I got D&D that day. and it's starting my time 12 in the morning. Or 12 noon. 12 in the morning is incorrect. 12 noon. It's objectively, at that moment, no longer morning. But yeah, 12 noon. Which means I gotta get up a lot earlier than I typically am up. And because of that, I might just be absolutely fucked by the time I would stream. Depends how good I am at going to sleep earlier. We'll have to see. And yeah, we've got ads coming up in a sec, so I think I'm going to try and outrun the ads. We're going to be raiding Erwin, sure. I see you already over there, Azure, so let me head on over. I have a clip on the house. Thanks. Thank you, Ultra. You gotta DM me how I'm how to set up that how to set something like that up. I'll have to take a look. Because I think if I just have a hotkey, I can probably start making a lot more clips. You'll hit me up? Yeah. Anyways, that's it from me for today. Ads are starting, but fuck it, you know? I will catch you guys again on Friday. Where I'll be doing some more Pokemon Ranger. And yeah. That's it from me for today. Until next time, stay safe, love you dudes, and as always, have a good one. Join the Discord if you haven't done so already. That's where you'll be able to see whenever I go live. You can also go and check there. Hi, I'm Lord. You can also go and check what is on the schedule. And just hang out with people. Also, we've recently started doing votes for what games to play next. So once we're done with Pokemon Ranger Shadows of Almir, we're going to be doing another vote. So if you're interested in, you know, influencing what content we get to do in the next part, make sure to join. Anyway, that's it from me. See you later, dudes.